And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, the happy weekend, and taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Drew Holiday.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
And the California starting five. We've got Sarr, Cade Cunningham out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bagley in at the 4. And for Boston, Drew Holiday out there with McDaniels. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Middleton in at the small forward position. Now here's Leonard. And there's Cunningham on the assist by Leonard. Well, Grant, we're deep into the season now. For teams who will miss the playoffs, where are their heads at, you think?
Well, B.A., first of all, it's a chance for some of the others to show out. Their focus should be on finishing strong. And realistically, you start planning for the offseason. But there are still games left to play.
It's good.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
All right, let's kick it over to Allie, who had a chance to talk with head coach Brian Keefe.
I talked with him about how he'll approach dealing with Kawhi Leonard on the floor, and Coach told me there's no one way to go about slowing Kawhi. He does too many things. He continued, we'll vary our looks on him and try not to let him get in any offensive rhythm. Good idea, as we all know how deadly Kawhi is once he gets going. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. That's good. And so Middleton with the assist. Towns has got his second basket on the night.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Here's Leonard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
And the free throw drops for Leonard.
And guys, he is a solid free throw shooter. And of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
So he picks up just one from the line that time.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. We're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
Here's Drummond. Back to Towns. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It'll be on Marvin Bagley. Boston shooting their first free throw tonight.
At the line for one, Anthony Towns. Let's shot.
And that one falls for Towns. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Outside Bagley. Here's Sarr. The 15-footer is good.
Great touch from the mid-range by Sarr. He knows he's got to keep drilling it from this area.
Pass to Drummond. Middleton, left side. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And now let's take a look at the shooting guards who have been rebounding like forwards this season. Cade Cunningham on top.
And I just love how he's willing to battle among the trees, using determination and agility rather than size to dominate on the glass.
Those little things, those hustle plays he makes, those go a long way towards helping the team each and every night.
Now here's Leonard. Driving in. Rebound by Middleton.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Middleton. Leonard defending. 5 on the clock. Towns a screen on Melton. Holiday from long range. Sarr pulls it in. California trails by 4. And here's Leonard. Middleton covering. To the paint. Melton outside. Bagley a screen on Towns. Towns against Melton. Leonard outside. Lets it go from deep. And again, California no good. Boston leading by 4. McDaniels passes to Holiday. Pass to Towns. With the teardrop. Tries again. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Can't afford to leave the ground if you're the defense, and that's when Towns can really hurt you.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Boston.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
And so Towns nails them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Outside Bagley. Pass to Sarr. Melton with the ball. Leonard outside. Over Middleton. And again, California no good.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses.
To the middle. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
And it's Leonard with the ball for California. 8-point game. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. pass to Cunningham. Leonard outside. Now Melton to stop the drought. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's McDaniels, and it's rejected.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
Melton passes to Cunningham. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Middleton, doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game. Leonard against Holiday. Cunningham looking it over. Good on the bucket. Cunningham's got 6 points.
And no lack in concentration. Cunningham going to work.
Holiday passes to Middleton. McDaniels with it. Middleton outside. 6 to shoot. Right wing. And stolen by Cunningham. Pass to Sarr. Over Middleton. Sarr misses.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Holiday passes to Drummond. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And Boston with some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Middleton. And it's Smith in for Drew Holiday. Jackson Davis is checked in for California. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Smith against Melton. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more.
Second personal foul, 14 foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Bamba's checked in for Boston. Victor Oladipo comes in for McDaniels. Jordan's checked in for California. Green comes in for Melton.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And for Smith, the quickness, the jump shot, the potential. I mean, it's all there.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Mathurin. Boston pulls it in. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Cade Cunningham has really been improving from distance. He said early in his career he was playing a lot of minutes and stepping back to the NBA three-point line, he just didn't have enough legs in his shot. After his shin surgery, he redefined his form and strengthened his legs. Brian, he said it helped a lot.
That could be a silver lining of all that time off, Allie. Now here's Cunningham. Last game out, 36 points for him. Thompson against Mathurin. Pass to Jackson Davis. And here's Green from the arc. Boston pulls it in. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Smith. Oladipo outside. Thompson with it. Just 5 on the clock. Bamba, a screen on Mathurin. And here's Thompson for 3. Jackson Davis grabs a miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Green, the pass to Mathurin. Now Jordan. Here's Cunningham. He's got 6. From deep three-point land. Boston pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Now here's Smith. Pass to Oladipo. Thompson scanning the floor. Now here's Smith. Over Cunningham. Smith no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
To stop the drought. And that one's good. Cunningham's got 8 points.
That makes him 4 out of 5. He's getting to his spots and just going to work right now.
And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard. I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Down low, here's Smith, and the layup is good off the glass. Smith's got his second basket of the night.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
Pretty clever move by Cunningham, calling for the play to get himself some space to work with.
Smith outside. Towns, left side. Back to Smith.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Jackson Davis grabs the miss. California trails by 5. And here is Green. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Cunningham. Open over Smith. And it's Cunningham missing. Boston's shooting only 39% in the early going. Jordan against Oladipo. Here's Towns. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Cunningham against Smith. Jackson Davis a screen. Cunningham outside. Open over Smith. And that one's good. Cunningham's got 12 points.
Not an easy shot at all. Cunningham seems to have it early on in his NBA career.
Smith outside. Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for California. Trailing by 8.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
Now here's Oladipo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Towns. The 3 is up. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. Benedict Mathurin picks one up. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Team foul. At the line for Boston, Victor Oladipo. One shot.
California trails by 9. Cunningham outside. Outside Mathurin. And California hits again from deep. With 1 on the clock. The shot, no good. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Boston out in front, up by 6. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
But what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points and their reserves delivered.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
California trails by 6. Taking a look at the Kings. They've got Benedict Matherin. Green out there with Marvin Bagley. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Queta in at center. And it's Green missing.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Smith passes to Drummond. Back to Smith. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got 1 or 2, your interior play better be strong.
Now, here's Green. Melton passes to Matherin. Offline with a 3. Boston leading by 6. To the inside. Here's Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
What an aggressive slam by Middleton. Oh, my. I mean, I like when he uses his athleticism like this.
Pass to Queta. Now Matherin. And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Drew Holiday's checked in for Smith. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for California. Holiday against Melton. Let's go with a 3. And again, California no good. And for Boston, they're shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Back to Middleton. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to McDaniels. Over Matherin. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And it's a 10-point Boston lead.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Leonard passes to Melton. Bagley is screen on Holiday. From deep, Melton. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's McDaniels. A dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. Holiday against Matherin. Yabusele. Here's Drummond. Over Bagley. Goes up again. And Drummond with the lay-in. And Boston leads by 9.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Checked in for Boston. Sarr's checked in for California. And here we can check out the story for Cade Cunningham.
And he's been locked in at the free throw line for sure. In the past 5 games, his percentage at the line is much better than it had been prior. Sometimes that's how it works. You just get that extra focus at the charity stripe.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Outside Bagley. Pass to Sarr. Back to Bagley. Second chance shot. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Now here's Towns. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Drummond with the screen. Middleton from the outside. Drummond passes to Middleton. Left side Holiday. Outside McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. Second chance effort. Matherin against Towns. Here's Bagley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he drops the first. He does not get the second one. And so Middleton will bring it up for Boston.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. Yeah, it was rough.
Now here's Leonard. Big-time contributor on offense. Just over 22 points a game. Oh, there's the alley. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. It's Middleton on the wing. Inside, Towns. Knocks it loose. California trails by 8. Pass to Bagley. Here's Sarr. And again, California no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Right side Bagley. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
2 shots.
That one's off. And Grant, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor.
And California making a change here. Jordan's checked in. Good on the second one.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Towns outside. Drummond to screen on Bagley. Here's Towns. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shot. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. So impressive.
Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
Both good from the line that time.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
California trails by 11. Outside Bagley. Pass to Leonard. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants to review the game plan.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
Different look for California. Jackson Davis comes in for Bagley, and Cunningham subbed in for Melton. Now Holiday. No points yet. The shot misses. Cunningham with some nice D. Jordan with a screen on McDaniels. Matherin finds Jordan, and Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And Boston with some changes. Bamba's checked in for Drummond. Thompson comes in for Chris Middleton. And Victor Oladipo is subbed in for Holiday. Pass to Jordan. Jackson Davis with it. Back to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Thompson. Nice D from Thompson.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Outside McDaniels. A rebound by California.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Leonard passes to Cunningham. Down low, Cunningham.
Yeah, I just love how Cunningham alters his pace to get what he wants.
Oladipo against Cunningham. Towns outside. Out to Thompson. The three ball. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to Leonard. Thompson with a steal. Here's the break. All right, let's have a look at which team scored the most second chance points in the second half of the season. Second, the Kings. 5th best, Boston.
And in the second half of the season, these two teams have been extra aggressive on the offensive boards, chasing after their shots and making sure they go in.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Boston making a switch here. Smith's checked in. Green's checked in for California. Both free throws good from Thompson.
One of the greatest shooters we've ever seen. Thompson is also a proven winner and champion.
Oladipo against Green. Pass to Cunningham. Outside for Green. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Green's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Smith against Cunningham. Smith passes to Towns. Nice move. Clock at 6. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Jackson Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Matherin finds Cunningham. And here's Jackson Davis. Outside Matherin. 4-3. Boston pulls it in. They've led by as many as 11. And that's the third game out of 4 at home for them. Thompson, that's good.
Yo, this dude has an absolute flamethrower. He makes long shots that look like second nature.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 17. The rebound by Bamba. Boston leading by 9. Smith outside. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Green. Jordan with a screen on Thompson. Unloads. They get it back. Pass to Matherin. Goes back up. Boston pulls it in. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Oladipo, shot's good.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Will it go? He's off on that one. And some solid defense from Towns. Boston leading by 13. Thompson passes to Smith. Pass to Bamba. Now Oladipo. Thompson left side. Over Matherin. And misses it off the right side of the rim. California trails by 13. Green, the pass to Cunningham. Jordan, the screen. Cunningham with the ball. Towns covering. Doubled by Towns. Back to Cunningham. Up and over Smith. And that one's good. Cunningham's got 4 points this quarter.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He's going to talk it over with his guys. making some changes here. As the playoffs draw closer, here's what the East looks like. Taking a look at Boston, with the playoffs fast approaching, they are well positioned at second place in the conference. And of course, California, not posing much of a threat right now.
When I look at California, they're really doing their best to rise through the rankings. Time will tell whether they can pull it off.
And you have to wonder if this roster can get to that next level. They have talent, but if it doesn't come together, they might have to shake it up.
Now here's Bamba. Still no points. Smith outside. Here's Thompson. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Smith against Green. 41 seconds left in the half. Pass to Cunningham. Cunningham showing the D no mercy.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Smith finds Holiday. Now Bamba. The rebound by California. Jackson Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Cunningham. It could go. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Boston. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any means. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. So stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
Consistency is a beautiful thing. Thanks, Carl.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up.
I think it's fair to say we know how this probably is going to shake out, but crazier things have happened.
And fellas, bringing it back to our main matchup here. Through the first half, Karl Anthony Towns has been getting it done.
Man, Cat can stretch that floor, punishing inside, but he can shoot from anywhere. He is a special talent.
Special is right. One of the smoothest big men you'll find. Great touch. Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Nice game. Great performance by Cade Cunningham.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for California. 11-point game. Andre Drummond is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. Here's Towns. Banked it in off the glass. Towns has got 21 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And I like how tough Cunningham is, welcoming the contact on the way to the hoop.
California shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Cunningham.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Both free throws good from Cunningham. Boston leading by 11. Middleton looking around. Pass to McDaniels. Drummond to screen on Cunningham. Outside McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Not going to go that time. California trails by 11. Cunningham passes to Leonard. Leonard spikes it down.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Over to the wing. Towns against Bagley. Fade away. Towns. That's good. Towns has gotten 4 this quarter.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Cunningham passes to Sarr. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just bouncing off contact. Sarr, man, 2 points the hard way.
Towns left side. And stolen by Bagley. McDaniels against Cunningham. Floats one. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Cunningham. Both free throws good from Cunningham. Boston leading by 7. Towns, right side. It's McDaniels on the wing. He's watched by Cunningham. Middleton against Bagley. Middleton, no good.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Brad, you talk about NBA length. Alex Sarr has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. And that's a very intriguing package.
For Boston, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. McDaniels against Cunningham. And they double up Middleton. Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Bagley is screen on Holiday to the paint. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally. Pass
to Towns. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Middleton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3.
You combine instincts and awareness, Leonard is arguably the best defender in the NBA.
And he lobs it up top. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Now here's Towns. He's got 25. Another shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. Towns has got 8 points here in the quarter. California trails by 7. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And now it's time to take a look at the top defensive teams in the league right now. Boston in second.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
Melton outside. Leonard passes to Cunningham. Back to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Boston. Towns outside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
They've also been striking from mid-range with great consistency tonight. They just owned that part of the floor in this one.
That one misses for Towns. California trails by 7. Here's Sarr. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Leonard passes to Melton. No good on the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Drummond. Back to Middleton. And he drops it in from the low post. Middleton's got 6.
And far from just a jump shooter, Middleton stays active and is always ready to shoot.
Bagley, a screen on Middleton. Bagley up top. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Leonard against Middleton. Outside Holiday. Pass to McDaniels. Outside Holiday. Towns for three. A rebound by California. And that's the first of just 2 home games for him. Leonard outside. Melton passes to Sarr. Now here's Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Leonard. The three. Leonard! A threat from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Group substitution here for California. Cadis checked in for Sarr. Jackson Davis comes in for Bagley. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And Green is subbed in for Melton. Here's Thompson. He's got 7. Middleton outside. The floater. Queta pulls it in.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Cunningham against Smith. Cunningham passes to Green. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And here's the fast break. Middleton with it. 6 points for him. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
A proven champion. Middleton is someone any team would love to have. A great player and a great locker room presence as well.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Cunningham. He's got 25. Pass to Jackson Davis. Cunningham steps on the gas. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
And a relentless drive by Cunningham. The defense goes to cut him off, and he makes sure to get fouled.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Cunningham.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Both free throws good from Cunningham.
finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
Smith passes to Middleton. Five to shoot. From deep three-point land. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Cunningham seeing the floor oh so well in his young career.
Boston leading by 4. Middleton outside. Pass to Bamba. Kicks it out to Middleton. Takes a 3. Drills it from deep. Middleton's got 7 now in this quarter.
And Middleton stays so under control in tough spots, not allowing the low shot clock to throw him off.
To the middle. Here's Keita. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And here's a look at the shooting guards who have collected the most assists during the last month. In the 3rd spot, Cade Cunningham.
Yeah, and this is a group that really appreciates effective ball movement. They can create for themselves or anyone else on the floor.
Yeah, it all starts with ball movement, Greg. And when your off guard has that kind of unselfish mindset that these guys do, it makes a huge difference.
Now here's Middleton. He's got 11. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Matherin. Now Cunningham. Up and over Smith. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Cunningham against Thompson. And there's the rejection. On the wing, Green, covered by Smith. Outside, Green. Pass to Keita. And no good. Some solid defense from Bamba. Here's Yabusele. He's watched by Cunningham. Bamba, a screen on Matherin. Here's Yabusele. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line for 2, Gershon Yabusele.
And he can't get the first one. McDaniels is checked in for Bamba. Jordan's checked in for California. Melton comes in for Green. And he sinks the second. So it's California now, trailing by 8. Cunningham passes to Jordan. Melton with the ball, covered by Smith. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Matherin. Clock at 6. And again, California, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Now here's Smith. Given 8 points now.
And I love watching Smith challenge the defense and getting the foul in the process.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Nick Smith taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Smith hits them both. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Melton against Smith. Pass to Cunningham. Nice D from Thompson.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
From the arc. Oh, Thompson buries the tray. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for Boston. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So the California 5 right now. We've got DeAnthony Melton, Trace Jackson Davis out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's DeAndre Jordan, and it's Matherin in at the 2. Holiday passes to Towns, 6 to shoot. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his first turnover of the game, and that only goes to show how well he's taken care of the ball to this point.
Sarge checked in for Jordan. Melton against Holiday, outside Matherin. Pass to Jackson Davis, down low. Melton against Holiday. Melton passes to Matherin. 5 on the clock. And there's the screen. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3.
And it's important Matherin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
Outside Holiday. Towns up top, covered by Jackson Davis. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
Yeah, communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Bagley's checked in for California. California trails by 8. To the paint. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And what a move by Leonard. Baiting the defender to get them where he wants them.
Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
Boston leading by 7. Now here's Holiday. Thompson outside. Pass to Towns. No luck on that one. Ooh, good D by Bagley. California trails by 7. Leonard for 3. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Towns outside. Melton against Holiday. The 3 from Thompson. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out Towns. Towns, a screen on Melton. Holiday passes to Towns. And they get it back. It's McDaniels on the wing. Again, the miss by Boston.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Sarr passes to Leonard. Bagley, a screen on Thompson. To the inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul. Shooting for the Kings, Marvin Bagley, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Bagley. And both free throws good for Bagley. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Holiday against Melton. Towns, left side. Pass to Drummond. And here's Holiday. Inside. Double team on Drummond. Outside McDaniels. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's the break to tie it up. And Matherin lays it in. Matherin's got 5 points now this quarter.
I just love the ball movement.
And it's Holiday with the ball for Boston. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Pass to Drummond. Shoots over Sarr. And there's Drummond. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson.
Nice feed by Thompson. Most of the time, Clay either shoots or passes it. Doesn't really dribble that much.
Here's Sarr. Drummond defending.
Boston foul. Andre Drummond. Third personal foul.
right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for California?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
That one misses.
Yeah, and the potential Sarr has is enticing. He's a talented, mobile big man who wants to keep improvement.
He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, that miss could come back to bite them. At this stage, you can't be leaving points at the free throw line.
Thompson outside. It's McDaniels on the wing. Leonard looking around to the middle. Melton finds Matherin. Here's Sarr. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
Well, defensively, against a young guy like Sarr, his size and energy can be overpowering.
Shooting 2.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. For Boston, they've got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Holiday passes to McDaniels. Pass to Towns. Uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got 31 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now here's Leonard. The 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Thompson finds Holiday. Beyond the arc. Drops in the 3. And now it's a 4-point Boston lead.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
Pass to Sarr. Stolen by Drummond. Holiday against Matherin. And here's Holiday. Towns outside. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Bagley. Here's Matherin. Out to Bagley. Here's Sarr. Drummond defending. Melton against Thompson. Second shot opportunity. Melton misses. Boston leading by 4. Pass to Drummond. 3-pointer. They get the rebound. Out to Thompson. Tries yet again. The rebound by California. Sarr's got his 6th rebound on the night. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
Craziest fans get a free t-shirt. It's Aaron fans.
Kate Cunningham's checked in for California. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Matherin. Outside Bagley. Pass to Leonard. Oh, Drummond with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Here's Matherin to snap the cold streak. And he hits the jumper.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch and shoot ability.
And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for Boston. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Middleton with a screen on Cunningham. Towns outside. Takes the three. Leonard pulls down the board. The Kings have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Pass to Matherin. Back to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Holiday. Now Drummond. Pass to Towns. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. Towns has got 15 points in just the second half.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Here's Bagley. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
At the line for the Kings, Marvin Bagley. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
No good on that one. And California making a change here. Merrill's checked in. And he's good on the second.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Pass to Drummond. With the floater. A rebound by California. Sarr's got 7 rebounds in the game. Leonard with the ball. Middleton covering. Bagley, no good. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Holiday passes to McDaniels. Towns against Bagley. Back to Towns. 4 on the clock. Here's Holiday. A rebound by California. Leonard passes to Cunningham. Pass to Sarr. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Gets an open look and hits it. Cunningham's got 29.
Not afraid of taking big shots. Cunningham rises to the occasion and delivers.
Towns outside. Back to Holiday. Towns outside. Holiday with the ball. Fires from deep. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Leonard passes to Bagley. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And for Boston, they're shooting 40% so far in this one. Middleton outside. Outside McDaniels. Drummond, the screen on Cunningham. McDaniels can't hit. The Kings have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter to take the lead. And it's Cunningham missing. And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
On the wing, Holiday. It's stolen by Leonard. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Cunningham. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I love big guards, and Cunningham using the size to perfection.
Shooting for California. Cade Cunningham. At the line for 2. Shoot 2.
Good on the first, and that gives him a lead. Matherin's checked in for Merrill. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Pass to Towns to get back on track. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
2 shots.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so Towns nails them both.
Certainly some pressure on those free throws, but he still delivered.
Leonard against Middleton. Outside Bagley. Leonard for 3. Connects from downtown. Leonard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Towns. Again, the miss by Boston. California leading by 3. Sarr passes to Leonard. 1:03 left in the fourth. Over Drummond. And he sinks it.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when the time is short because he can handle the pressure.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO.
It's time for Fans Cam. If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. You have the camera on you.
Checked in for California.
In the lineup for the Kings, number 1, DeAnthony Melton.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Towns down low. Bagley's on him. Yes! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Now here's Melton. Cunningham on the wing. McDaniels with the rebound. Boston on offense.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
11 seconds left to play in the fourth. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst case scenario for them is OT.
And we've got a timeout from Ryan Keefe, and a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Towns for 3, and he drills the triple. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Here's Leonard. For the win! Oh, no good! We're headed for overtime. Regulation is ended. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Cunningham is out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Marvin Bagley. And it's Sarr in at the 5. Here's Middleton. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Melton passes to Leonard. Three-pointer. Boston pulls it in. McDaniels got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Middleton outside to take the lead. And it's Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
Melton against Holiday. Count the basket and the foul. That one on Melton.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
First team foul. At the line for Boston, Drew Holiday. Shooting 1.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
The focus you get from Holiday is constant, and that goes for both ends. He's always looking for ways to help.
Here's Sarr. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Leonard, not to be denied.
Oh, how about the floater from Kawhi? Nice touch.
And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for Boston. From downtown, the rebound by California. Bagley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. From deep, Melton. No luck on that one. Some solid defense from Holiday. Here's Middleton. Again, the miss by Boston.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Leonard with the ball. Towns covering. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Team foul. At the line for the Kings, Marvin Bagley. Shooting 1.
One shot.
Free throw, no good for Bagley. Boston trails by 3. Looking to end this cold spell. McDaniels, that's good. Just under 2.5 minutes passed in this OT. The Kings have gotten 3 of 5 attempts to go as we play here in this OT period. Leonard outside. This one for 3. Counted from distance. Leonard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Pass to Towns. Middleton outside. Now here's Holiday. And it's Bagley with the rebound. California leading by 4. Melton outside. Bagley is screen on Holiday. Solid defense from Towns. For Boston, they've gotten just 2 of 7 attempts to fall here at OT. McDaniels passes to Holiday. Melton with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Melton against Holiday. To the inside. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Towns. Over Bagley. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Holiday. Towns has got 45 points. For California, they've gone 5 of 8 here in OT. Here's Leonard. The call! A ferocious take.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
To the paint. Here's Towns. Pass to Drummond. Jacks up a 3. Pulls in another board. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass. All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
At the line for Boston, Anthony Towns. 1 shot.
And it's California's ball. 3-point lead. Leonard against Middleton. Leonard inside. Great D that time from Middleton.
And the game has come down to this. They need a score or you can practically call it quits.
And stolen by Bagley. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Shooting for California. Kawhi Leonard. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
And Boston calls time here. They're down by 5. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Here's Middleton. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Shooting for California, Kawhi Leonard, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
And Boston calls time here. There's 10 seconds left in overtime. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them, so why not go down fighting?
Off the inbound pass. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Fifth personal foul. 5th team foul. Shooting for the Kings, Cade Cunningham, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
So it's California picking up the win. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second wind.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thank you. Kawhi, you guys really turned it on down the stretch. What was the difference late?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll
For the visiting team, at small forward, Paul George. At center, Jalen Green. At point guard, Dyson Daniels. And now, your Seattle Star.
What are you keeping your eye on here as we go down the stretch of the season?
Well, I like the battle for playoff positioning and seeding. I think home court is really, really important, especially, Kevin, and you've done a lot of them. When you get to Game 7 in a series, you want that on your home floor.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Daniels out there with Williams. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's George in at the 3 spot. They get the rebound. Duren off with the layup. Tatum against George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Tatum's got 5.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
George against Tatum. Pulls up on the wing, and George gets it to go.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Jones the pass to Easton. Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Tatum.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Now here's Williams. Out to the wing. Siakam, high post. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And give Siakam the hoop and the harm on that one. And since being drafted back in 2016, he's really improved that upper body strength.
For Seattle, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Outside, Jones. It's deflected. And here's the fast break. And Williams with the basket on the assist by George. And it's all knotted up.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Outside, Jones. Nice move. Duran pulls it in. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Daniel. Back to Siakam. George against Tatum. Duran sets the screen for George. Williams with the steal. To the paint. Paul George with the steal. And they're moving it up. There's the lob to Duran. Hammers the alley-oop through.
What timing on the alley-oop from Duran. That speaks to the chemistry and connection he has with his guys.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. We have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Nicholas Claxton.
We're just not seeing that same fierceness out of him defensively these last few months. He's lost a little bit of that intimidation factor. He's not blocking as many shots, and he's not making the same impact on that end of the floor.
To the inside, deflects the pass. A terrific move by Tatum to score. Tatum's got 9.
And Tatum is an impressive athlete. So good at knifing inside and finishing at the rim.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it. Well, that is a solid screen by Duran. And then the big man rolls right into scoring position.
Pass to Tatum. 6 to shoot. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Inside. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. He's got 11.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Here's Daniels. Hasn't made one yet. And Duran slams it in.
A physical play by Duran at the rim, which doesn't allow much room for interference.
Pass to Tatum. Jacks up a 3. Tatum with another miss.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Jones, following the miss by Pascal Siakam. Jones against Williams. Here's Tatum, and it's Seattle with another. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldrich. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, Seattle's head coach and I did get the chance to chat. Coach said he knows the obstacles of playing against Paul George. He told me, you know he's going to have his fingerprints all over this game on offense and defense. Our goal will be to minimize how often we let him disrupt our game plan. We'll see how long they can keep George out of the picture. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Now here's Williams. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. And Duran slams it in.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
And taking a look at some stats here for Daniels, some nice work from him over the last 10 games. Averaging about 7 points, 5 assists, and 4 rebounds. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
Yeah, and make no mistake, we're watching a special guy here, and his numbers only tell a fraction of the story.
Here is Williams. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Duran, no good on that one. Excellent D there from Williams. Tatum against George. And here is Tatum. 15 points in the game. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Williams kicks to George. Stolen by Tatum. Here's Jones. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Duran with a screen on Jones. Daniels, no good. For Seattle, they've gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Down low, here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
Now here's Williams. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them. Eason against Siakam. Shot clock at 5. Duran sets the screen for Siakam. Offensive rebound. Williams with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Buddy Hield, he's checked in for Seattle. Seattle on defense. George. And a miss there off the inbound. Up top, Tatum. He's covered by Daniels. Hield can't hit. It's George on the wing. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got his 2nd bucket tonight.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner. And he nails it.
Jones finds Tatum. Over George. Right wing. Here's Eason. Nailed from three-point land. And Seattle leads by 2.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Daniels passes to George. Back to Daniels. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, when he's locked in, Daniels can do real damage at the arc.
Outside, Jones. Tatum against George. Nice move. That shot, no good. Being 47% from the field to start things off. Daniels passes to George. Tipped away. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Great D that time from Green.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Seattle trails by 3. Hield outside. Back to Jones. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
They are just killing him on the interior.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Williams. And here is Green. Shoots from 12. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
George against Tatum. And another basket for Seattle.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Outside, Green. Here's Daniels, and that one's drained from the low block. Daniels has got 5.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Outside, Tatum. Pass to Jones. The kick out to Williams. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Here's Siakam. That one's not going to go. Great D that time from Tatum.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Hield with a screen on Williams. Bounce pass from Tatum. Pocket 6. Hield can't hit. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. George finds Green. George against Tatum. Outside, George. And then George with the jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And we reached the end of the first quarter, leading by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
So with Williams on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Dosunmu. Jones is out there with Hield. Then there's Chris Boucher. And it's Nelson in at the center, locking down the middle. Dosunmu, the pass to Jones. Back to Dosunmu. Nelson with a screen on ball. Dosunmu's shot is off.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Ball dishes to Jones. Teardrop shot, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And Seattle making a change here. Moody's checked in. They stand the last few decades, we've seen the 3 become more and more necessary for offenses. Wondering if you think that's a good thing.
Well, it is, and teams not only understand the value of making a lot of 3-point shots, but the threat of the 3 spreads out defenses and actually makes it easier for you to get shots at the rim. So the 3 is absolutely necessary to be a great offensive team in this league.
Quickly, is the arc too close? Should they move it, maneuver that a little bit?
Well, the skill level is really, really high. I like the suggestion of keeping the arc the same all the way around, which would eliminate the corner 3. Well, you know, every team wants multiple Herb Jones on their roster. He can really shoot it, and Herb's wing defense is just elite.
Dosunmu, the pass to Moody. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Hield kicks to Boucher. Pass to Moody. It's stolen by Jones.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
It's good. Jones has got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Moody the pass to Dosunmu. Five to shoot. Pass to Nelson. Will it go? It's hauled in by Claxton.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Here's Jones. Outside Gordon. Back to Jones. Claxton the pass to Marjanovic. And the first shot of the night for him missing. Seattle trails by 14. Now Heel. He has yet to score. Nelson with a screen on Gordon. Takes it inside. Dosunmu's shot is off. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Ball feeling it out a bit. On the wing, Gordon. Here's Marjanovic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the thing.
This is his first chance at the line tonight, and he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Chris Dunn's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Moody with it, now guarded by Dunn, and stolen by Dunn. Ball with it. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And I love how Ball accepts the contact on his way up, not allowing it to alter his shot.
Turin, he's checked in for Marjanovic. Let's see the stat sheet here for Pascal Siakam. And it's Seattle with the ball. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for him. He faded back on that one to give himself some room. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Pass to Gordon. On the wing, Jones. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been terrific at turning turnovers into points.
You know, it's not just the turnovers they're forcing. I mean, they're converting at the other end. And you know what? It puts a lot of pressure on you to play perfect.
We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Right. Anthony Davis is great. And I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Dan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
Here's Paul. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Dosunmu finds Heel. Turin against Boucher. Back to Heel from deep. It's hauled in by Dunn.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Ball with the bucket.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Jalen Duren, a physical specimen, is improving the finer points of his game, including his vision. He said, I feel like I've always been a good passer. I've developed more of that as my young career has gone on, understanding the league better and how to win. Kevin?
Yeah, DA, you know, it takes time, but nice to see his development. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Duren. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Duren's got 10 points in the game.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
To the middle. Pass to Dosunmu. Stolen by Jones. It's stolen by Hield. Moody with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Hield. Seattle with a fresh shot clock. Nelson left side. Shot clock at 6. Back to Hield. Shoots over ball. And Hield gets it to go on the assist by Nelson. Hield's got 5 points now this quarter.
The jumper is the calling card of Buddy Hield. It's why he's been able to score points consistently in his career.
Duran the pass to Ball. Duran sets the screen for Ball. Back to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Well, it's always a huge bonus when Duran has a scoring night like this.
Seattle trails by 20. After a solid rookie campaign, Coach, Jalen Duran had a breakout sophomore year.
Well, Kevin, Jalen Duran knows who he is. Averaging a double-double, but he stays within himself. Doesn't take very many jump shots, shot well over 60%, and he has got a great motor.
There's the lob to Duran. Out of bounds. Seattle will take possession. As the playoffs near, let's take a look at the Western Conference standings. Taking a look here at the visitors, they've continued to play strong basketball, but clearly be dominant as the last part of the season grinds toward the playoffs. And it looks like, guys, they'll hold on to that #1 spot the whole way there. And, of course, Seattle. They're much further down in the standings right now.
And I think for Seattle, they have been one of the major surprises in the NBA this season. Unfortunately, for the wrong reasons.
Yeah, I just don't know what has happened to them. You get the sense that their frustration is starting to reach a breaking point, too.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Williams against Eason. It's Williams high post. Duran sets the screen for Williams. Lets it go. Nails the baby hook. Duran's got 14.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Dosunmu, the pass to Moody. Back to Dosunmu. Seattle needs to get off a shot. Shot by Eason, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Dunn passes to Williams. Got it. Good job in the low post. 6 points here for Jalen Williams.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Dosunmu. Still yet to score.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Outside Gordon. Back to Williams. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Catching up on the changes for Seattle. Williams, he's checked in for Nelson. Jason Tatum comes in for Chris Boucher. And Jones subbed in for Dosunmu. Jones with the bounce pass. Ball's knocked loose. 1-on-1 here. In the corner, George with it. A three-pointer off the mark. And Seattle shooting 38% from the field. A pretty weak showing for them. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. Outside, George. 55 seconds left to play in the first half. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Back to Moody. Eason against George. Right side, Tatum. 26 seconds left in the first half of the game. Williams with the defensive effort. Down low, outside for George. Back to Green, fires the three, buries it from three-point range. Green's got 5 points now this quarter. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Delivering the blowout. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Hello, everybody.
They're without a crucial member of this team, Gilgeous Alexander. And the size and skill for his position makes him difficult to defend, and he does a great job of running the offense.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for Seattle. Thank you for being with us.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's Will Hardy's 5. They've got Jalen Duren. Paul George is out there. Pascal Siakam. Then it's Williams. And it's Daniels in at the 1.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Fast break. Here we go. Here's Daniels over Jones. Daniels dishes to Williams. Yes, that goes in. Williams has got 9.
Daniels using that vision.
And Seattle shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Back to Jones. Going inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jalen Duren. For Seattle, they have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. Both good from the line that time. Here is Daniels. Pass to Siakam. Lets it go from 11. That one off the back iron and out. Siakam's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Off the inbound pass. And the slam by Moody.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Pass to Williams. Duran sets the screen for Williams. There's the lob to Duran. It's stolen by Eason. Now here's Jones. He's covered by Daniels. Williams kicks to Tatum. Off target with his three. On the wing, Williams. Defended by Moody. Shots good by Williams.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Back to Jones. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got 9 rebounds now tonight. George passes to Daniels. Over Jones, and the shot goes in. Daniels has got 7.
They're doing work here in the second half, 3 or 4 to start. And let's take a look now at the stats for Jones. His last 10 games, he's averaging 11 points a game, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. And with the ball in his hands, he is an outstanding distributor.
Well, he is so unselfish. That's why guys love playing alongside him.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Williams finds Siakam. In the corner, it's Duran. 4 on the shot clock. The shot by Williams, no good. For Seattle, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. It's Jones on the way. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Great shooters, boy, can they make or break you down the stretch. Here's the league's top shooters right now. 4th, Jalen Duran.
And just so reliable offensively. It's one thing to find good looks, but you've got to finish when you get them, and he does at a fantastic rate.
Catching up on the changes for Seattle. Chris Boucher's checked in for Jari Eason, and Hield subbed in for Moody. A nice shot by George.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Tatum. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Well, look, you got to hit Tatum harder than that, or else he's just going to push right through the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Listen, 84 is a really good number to post at the foul line, and that's where he's at on the year.
And Greg, everyone loves talking trades. Future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And Kevin, a lot of teams that don't control any of their future first-round picks. With so much pressure to win now, GMs are willing to use draft assets.
Here's Tatum. On the jam by Tatum.
That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And here's George. He's got 10. Ball with a wide open look. That 3 off the mark. And it's Jones with the ball for Seattle. Pass to Boucher. It's stolen by Jones. And now ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, when Gordon's team makes it this easy for him, of course he's going to throw it down hard.
For Seattle, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Jones dishes to Tatum. Hield with a screen on George. Hield outside. And the 3 off target.
there's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Pass to Jones. Back to Heald. Three-pointer. Duran pulls it in. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. George finds Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
A strong forward. Gordon can overpower defenders.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
He's hit his free throws at a pretty good clip this year, 77%.
A different look for Seattle. Nelson comes in for Williams, and it's Dosunmu in for Tyus Jones.
Well, you know, guys, every team could use a glue guy like Gordon. He brings all the intangibles and will do whatever it takes to win.
Tatum looking around. Here's Nelson. Ball with the rebound. Gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. It's off target. He is 4 of 9 from the field. Dosunmu, the pass to Nelson. Count it. Nelson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Tatum against George. Over Tatum. And it's George missing.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Up top, Tatum. Pass to Nelson. And Jones pulls it down. The ball really well in this game, 58%. Ball, the pass to Marjanovic. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum.
Checking in for the away team, Nick Claxton. Draymond.
The visitors with the ball. Ball finds Green. Claxton a screen on Boucher. Here's Green. Claxton with it. Clock at 6. Chalk up 2 there. 11 points for Lonzo Ball.
And Ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
On the wing, Dosunmu. Defended by Jones. Back to Dosunmu. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Dosunmu's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, great read by Tatum there. Recognizing the overcommitment and making the defense pay.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Pass to Gordon. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Last time's checked in for Herbert Jones.
For the away team, number 30, Chris Dunn.
For Seattle, they've gotten half their shots to drop in the second half, up to this point, going 7 of 14. Now, here's Dosunmu. Dunn covering. Dosunmu, the pass to Tatum. And that one drops for him. Tatum's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Now Dunn. No scoring in this one. Ball finds himself wide open and drills it. And here's Heald. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Pass to Dosunmu. And here's Nelson. Claxton covering. Nelson against Claxton. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Back to Gordon. And they double up Gordon. They kick it out to Green. Knocks down the 3-ball. Green's got 10 points in the game.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Nelson dishes to Heel. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Dunn finds Claxton. Ball against Hield. And there's Green on the assist from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
And after really leaning on that 3-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Dosunmu, the pass to Tatum. Out to the right wing. And nothing is falling for him right now. Gordon inside, guarded by Tatum. Gordon the pass to Ball. Tries it from 19, and it's Seattle with the rebound. There's 38 seconds left here in the third quarter. Tatum on the wing. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Dunn. Misses in close. Ball against Hield. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. And the shot goes in. Tatum's got 9 points here in the second half.
And even if you risk a foul, the D has to play him tougher when he gets it that deep.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And it's Seattle with the ball. So with Williams on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Nelson is out there with Washington. Then there's Jackson. Then there's Dosunmu. And it's Mikhailuk in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Dosunmu. Washington with the screen on Dunn. Fires from the wing. Dosunmu's shot is off.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Green, and misses it off the right side of the rim. And Seattle shooting 40% from the field. Mikhailuk, Christie with the rebound. I think it's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Pass to Williams. From 15 feet away, and he drops that one in.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Here's Mikhailuk. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a moment now to check out who Seattle has coming up. On Monday, they'll be facing Kawhi Leonard, and then on Tuesday.
And for that game against Colorado Springs, it's going to be a battle for this group. You get the feeling they'll need to be at their sharpest if they want to come away with a victory.
And Seattle making a change here. Jones is checked in. Here's Dunn. And a miss there on the triple. Washington against Dunn. Jackson kicks to Jones. And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. Are you a fan of that, Greg?
You know, I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I'd get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up.
George with the ball, and it's Nelson picking him up. Back to George. off target from three-point range. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Seattle. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
First personal foul. Second team.
First free throw is good.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Christie against Jackson. Pass to Dunn. Marjanovic with a screen for Williams. And Marjanovic with the slam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Christie against Jackson. Back to Jones. From downtown, it's good from long range.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
George against Washington. Launches a three. That's good for George on the assist from Williams. Williams has got his 8th assist here tonight.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second three of the half right there.
Down against Jones. Pass to Mikhailuk. And the NBA coach has made sure franchises can't sell their future via draft picks in a trade. What do you think of that?
I think it was probably a good idea because, you know, all of us, coaches, maybe even more than GMs, but organizations get to a point that you want to win so badly in the present that you're willing to just sacrifice the future, and that can lead to some very bad teams down the road, and the NBA doesn't want that.
Yeah, and we've seen that. You're right, a lot of examples. A baseline J. Nelson, no luck. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Williams gets the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Williams with the steal. And they're on the break. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
Williams is checked in for Mikhailuk. Jackson passes to Washington. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Jones with it. George picks him up. Looking to end the run. Offensive rebound. Williams kicks to Washington. Jones against Williams. Inside. Here's Nelson. Excellent D there from George.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Jones against Dunn. Jackson looking around. Washington finds Jones. Here's Jackson. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got assist number 5 here tonight. Gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Marjanovic a screen on Jackson. Outside, George. Greg, we've heard some veteran players and coaches say the league is skewing too young.
Well, because of the salary cap, you're often forced to play some younger guys, and they don't quite have a feel for the game yet. So possibly the product suffers, but it also gives you a chance to develop these young players in your system.
Washington kicks to Williams. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Marjanovic with a screen for Dunn. Outside, George, a 3-ball. Seattle grabs the miss. Williams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Back to Jones. Outside Jackson. Pass to Nelson. Looking to get it going. And it's sent back by George.
Well, how about the D there from George, one of the premier two-way players in our league. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And then Washington with the dunk.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Jones against Dunn. Outside, George. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Jones against Dunn. Right side, Jones. Pass to Washington. And it's Williams with the jam.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Williams has gone 50% from the field, 3 of 6. Marjanovic passes to Williams. Marjanovic a screen on Jackson. And stolen by Williams. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody there. Stan, you always emphasize defense. What do you make of the offensive surge in the NBA today?
Well, Kevin, look, skill level is the best it's ever been. Shooting range is incredible, which makes defenses have to defend more and more of the court. The rules and officiating favor the offense. It's never been harder to defend in the NBA.
It sure looks that way. You're right. Marjanovic, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Tatum with a screen on Dunn. Outside Tatum. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
Marjanovic with a screen for Dunn. Pass to George with the shot. The offensive rebound. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Up top, Tatum. Defended by George. Pass to Dosunmu. Tatum a screen. Tatum on the wing. Seattle missing again. Tatum's gone 2 of 8 from long range here. Now here is George. Defended by Dosunmu. There's the 3. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Here's Tatum. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, Tatum's size playing a factor there near the bucket.
Nelson's checked in for Jackson. So, Stan, I've been wondering about these different approaches. The development system for youth basketball is vastly different in the U.S. than in Europe. Which do you think is best?
Well, I think in terms of developing skills, Kevin, we've seen it. The European players of all sizes have very well-rounded games skill-wise. They do a lot of work on a daily basis developing those skills, whereas in the U.S., our young guys play a lot of games in the AAU system. Skill development not as strong, but they do learn to compete on an everyday basis.
Williams, he's checked in for Paul George.
Well, it's so impressive how Jason Tatum has just continued to strengthen his game. He's a star who isn't easily satisfied by his own play and always wants to do more.
Pass it outside. Stolen by Ball. 51 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Marjanovic. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 41 seconds left in the game. 6 to shoot. Here's Williams. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Dosunmu with it. And here's Tatum for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Tatum's got 38 points.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. This one was over. Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Thank you.
A well-polished group of players as they came down the tunnel earlier. Greetings, it's 2K Sports bringing you... Better be on your game tonight, Clark. These teams like to go, go, go.
Exciting for us and the fans, BA, but exhausting.
for the defenses. I mean, it should be a high-scoring affair, up-tempo, windshield wiper quality. Expect a lot of substitutions to keep things fresh.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Nikola Vucevic. Ben Simmons is out there with Sharp. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Here's Simmons. After the basket by Pittsburgh on the other end. Inside, Vucevic. Lively grabs a miss. And Ball will bring it up here for the force. Bogdanovich on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Bogdanovich.
Well, you got to love how quick Ball's shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
Hero against Sharp. Now here's Simmons. Defense right on him. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Sharp. Launches it. Offensive board. Şengün. The putback. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot.
You know, that's a quick 0 for 4 now. At what point do you call a timeout and reset?
Ball outside. No good on the shot. Gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Here's Sharp. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
A huge sigh of relief. 1 for 5 now. Let's see if they can keep it going.
Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Hero.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
These are his first free throws of the game.
You know, it's been a rougher year than he expected at the line, guys. I mean, he's seen the numbers dropping off for him this year.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Sharp against Hero. Sharp passes to Şengün. Picked by Vucevic. Down low. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Slick in the pick and roll. Simmons, when a passing lane is open, he jumps all over.
For Pittsburgh, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the paint. Bogdanovich, no good.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Clark, you look at the scoring ability of Miles Bridges. Most nights, he feels like he has an advantage.
And I would agree with that. When you think about defenders trying to slow down Miles Bridges, most guys are either too slow or not strong enough to deal with him. As a result, he's able to make it tough for just about anybody who guards him.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, one of the things that endeared Miles Bridges to his college coach was he was a superstar in talent, but played with a blue-collar mindset.
That one drops. He ties it up.
In addition to being a talented scorer, Bridges also gets a good amount of board work done, too. He's a terrific all-around player.
Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Ball. There's the 3. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Bridges. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Pass to Vucevic. Off target from 3-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And here's Lively. Now Hero. And there's the foul. It'll go on Shaedon Sharp. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Now, the question is, do you leave him in? A third foul this early could spell trouble.
Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Sharp. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Hero for three. Clock at 6. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Trent, the pass to Simmons. Now here's Şengün. Simmons looking around. With the drive. The season winding down here, Graham. Playoff seedings of the utmost importance.
You know, BA, you especially see the bubble teams giving that extra effort now. It's all hands on deck. Very little room for error.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Simmons. Now here's Ball. And Allie LaForce spoke with Kenny Atkinson. Allie?
And one of their main defensive focuses, Nikola Vucevic. Coach telling me that Vuce has the big body, plus he can really shoot it, but they really emphasized boxing him out. Nikola is great at converting misses into second chance points. Boxing out. It's back to the basics, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Simmons. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Pass to Şengün. Shoots over Hero. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist from Simmons.
Şengün showing his touch there. That's a tough spot for a big.
Up top Ball. Simmons defending. Hero for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hero's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Here to see the numbers for Nikola Vucevic.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level scorer than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Trent finds Vucevic. And there's the lob. Tipped. 3 on 3. Pass to Ball. Bogdanovich against Bridges. Hero, the pass to Markkanen. Shoots over Şengün. Markkanen misses. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. with the basket.
Boy, look how easily Bridges shoots through the contact there. I mean, his mechanics are strong, as is his body.
Ball against Simmons. Back to Ball. And Ball throws it down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Ball passes to Lively. Ball with it. Pass to Bogdanovich. Gets the 3-ball to go.
This speaks to the level of confidence Bogdanovich possesses, looking to shoot immediately off the catch.
Trent outside. Şengün, the screen. Tries a 10-footer. Misses off the left iron. Pittsburgh leading by 3. Here's Hero. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
You love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Pittsburgh.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too. Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
And that one falls for Hero.
Now, you talk about player development. In a few short seasons, Hero became a true offensive weapon, someone who can hurt you in so many ways.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Now here's Bridges. Shoots a fadeaway, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You know, we've seen Bridges knock down threes, but I think this is his sweet spot, that 15 to 19-foot range.
That one's good for 2. Ball's got 9.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
It's hard to question the energy LaMelo Ball brings to the court every night, Clark.
It certainly is, and it's contagious, B.A. That's what I like about it. He elevates other guys. As a teammate playing with LaMelo, he elevates your energy level because you've got to match his. He gives the team, I think, a nice edge in being able to perform on a consistent basis.
Checked in for Hero. As we approach the playoffs, let's see how the East is looking. Taking a look at Pittsburgh, the season is winding down. They sit 9th on the outside looking in currently.
You know, for Pittsburgh, they're just not where they thought they'd be as a ball club. Now, after the success they had last season, they were counting on having even a better year. And you know what? Even though the season hasn't been a complete disaster, they're pretty dysfunctional as a team right now.
Now here's Bold. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Hits the 3-pointer.
For somebody like Bold to easily knock down threes, that's like having a cheat code.
Miller outside. connected. Bull with it. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. And the jam by Brown.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
Ball passes to McGee. Miller outside from behind the arc. Hauled in by Brown.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Bridges finds Brown. Here's Topic, hounded by Ball. Three-pointer, Bridges. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. Miller outside. Pass to Ball. Fires for three. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Got 8 of 15 shots to go. Here's Topic, hounded by Ball. And here's Bridges. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. For Pittsburgh, they've got 7 of 15 to find the net. To the middle. Here's Ball. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Shooting for the away team. Pitch. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Pittsburgh making a switch here. Rose is checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And the Force shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Pass to Miller. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Part of why Brandon Miller went second overall in 2023 was a quality three-point shooter.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Brandon Miller caught some flack when he named Paul George as his GOAT, but PG-13 said, I know what he meant by it. Obviously, I'm not the greatest of all time, but it's about who inspires you. Miller, for his part, not backing down and saying, how the league is built now, Paul George is the right person to study for this generation. Brian?
Allie, thanks.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin. Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
And the bucket is good.
I like seeing Bol be aggressive inside and not allowing physical defense to bother his shot.
Picked by Pokashevsky. Here's Rose. Pokashevsky, the pass to McGee. Now Miller, just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Topic. Brown with a screen. Here's Topic, guarded by Rose. Here's Santos. Here's Bol. And a miss there on the triple. Now here's Rose. Bol covering. Miller outside. Pass to McGee. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Hey, there's a reason why he shoots such a high percentage, guys. I mean, he picks smart shots, high-quality shots, and close shots that he takes.
Here's Topic. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Here's Santos. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. They're up by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Shooting around 50% of the game so far. We've got Bogdan Bogdanovic. Derek Lively is out there with Lauri Markkanen. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ball in at point guard. Here's Topic. It's deflected.
Nice D by Lively there. He can block shots both at the rim and out away from the basket.
They've got Shaden Sharp, Alperon Şengün out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Topic, and it's Santos in at the small forward position.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Now here's Ball. Bogdanovic on the wing. Markkanen for three. Santos pulls it in. Pass to Sharp. Now here's Vucevic. Here's Santos. It's Sharp on the wing. Covered by Lively. And it's blocked. Ball taking his time here. Now Hero. Ball outside. From outside the arc. Outside Bogdanovic. Markkanen sets a screen. Bogdanovic finds Hero. Back to Bogdanovic. Here's the three. Nails it from three. Bogdanovic has got 6 points.
And this is why Bogdanovic is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's Topic, hounded by Ball. Inside, here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
To the inside, Şengün with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Sharp with it, picked up by Markkanen. Hero outside. Pass to Lively. And he banks in the layup. Lively's got his second basket.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Shooters at the point guard position in this year's freshman class. Ben Simmons, number one. LaMelo Ball is second.
It's really simple. As a point guard, it's your job to create good shots for others. These guys also are great at creating shots for themselves.
Well, they're not going to do that, though. I mean, even as deadly as they are from the field, they're always looking to set up their teammates first.
Now here's Sharp. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. Here's Simmons, and slam dunk by Simmons.
Simmons taking off, launching himself right through the defense and rendering that D helpless.
Here's Lively. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Ball against Simmons. Inside. Pass to Vucevic. From deep. On target from range. Vucevic has got 5. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
Here's Simmons. After the basket by Pittsburgh on the other end. Sharp against Hero. Three-pointer, Vucevic. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Pass to Lively. Over Vucevic. Lively's shot is off.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
Yeah, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You got to trust in the system.
To take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Lauri Markkanen.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
And so it's Pittsburgh with it, trailing by 8. Ball against Simmons. Şengün with a steal. That's good from Bridges on the assist from Simmons. Simmons has got his 4th assist with that last one. Ball against Simmons. Markkanen for 3. The rebound by Bridges.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
And Ball will bring it up here for the Force. It's a 10-point game. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Bogdanovich passes to Hero. Back to Bogdanovich. Just 5 on the clock. Hero against Sharp. Hero, no good. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Sharp passes to Simmons. Down low. And it's Bridges with the jam.
That athletic ability gets Bridges to the rim there. He almost totally shrugged off the defense.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. For Pittsburgh, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Ball finds Hero. And here's Markkanen. Now Lively. 6 points for him. Pass to Hero. They still need this. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Simmons, the pass to Şengün. Back to Simmons. To the middle. Hero against Sharp. Goes back up. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Sharp's got 4 points this quarter.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Going with almost an entirely new group here. McGee, he's checked in for Lively. Pokashevsky comes in for Markkanen. Miller's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Connect subbed in for Hero. And so it's Pittsburgh with it. Down by 12. Ball no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Ball against Simmons. Here's Bridges. No good there. Nice D from Pokashevsky. And the Force shooting only 36% during the second. Miller can't get it to go. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Now here's Bridges. And the basket by Trent.
Well, I tell you, Bridges doing a nice job there, and his teammates appreciate when he looks to get them involved.
And the Force shooting at about 44% so far. Ball against Simmons. Pass to Pokashevsky. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Simmons. He's got 6. Now Bridges. Here's Bol. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Connect. Guarded by Trent. Here's Miller. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, yes. 2 loud points from Miller, making his presence felt.
And right away, Brandon Miller showed that he was a star in the making, Grant.
Yeah, he's a 3-level scorer, B.A. He's very fluid as a player, and he makes the game look so easy. And he hasn't even grown into his body yet.
Here's Connect. No points so far. Here's Ball. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Miller against Bridges. To the paint. Here's Brown. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on JaVale McGee.
Exactly. The defense is determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
I don't think you really can say enough about the work he's put in and the massive strides he's made in his free throw shooting, guys. I mean, his numbers are way up this year.
He's off on the first. Derrick Rose, he's checked in for Pittsburgh. And the second free throw is good. Pittsburgh shooting about 40% during the second quarter. Puts the move on, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Boy, you look at Rose, and you just love the imagination he brings to his offensive game. You know, this guy is constantly pushing the boundaries of his basketball ability.
Pass to Trent. Launches a three. Hauled in by McGee. And Rose has got the ball here for the Force. 9-point game. Here's Connect for three. Gets the three to fall. Connect's got his first 3 points of the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Trent outside. Pass to Topic. Three-pointer. Hauled in by McGee. McGee's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pittsburgh shooting it well, almost 50% for the floor. Rose with the bucket.
Well, good to see Rose getting into a nice rhythm and shooting the ball with confidence. That's become a go-to shot for Rose.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first half. Here's Trent. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Trent's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Rose. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. .56 seconds left to play in the half. Rose, the pass to Miller. 4 on the clock. Now here's McGee, defended by Brown. Counted. McGee's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you got to play freely and with confidence.
Here's Brown. After the basket by Pittsburgh on the other end. Trent outside. Knocks down the triple. Trent's got 8 points here in the quarter.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Now here's Rose. He's closely guarded. To the middle. And stolen by Brown. And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
You know, right now for Pittsburgh, they've got a plan. DNLF. I hope you guys know what that means. Nothing's guaranteed for them. They're going to have to bring it every night to have a shot.
I've got it, Ernie. I understand Shaq's lingo all
I'm glad someone does.
DNLF stands for Do Not Leave Frisbees.
Why, Kenny, you lose $1 million. It's do not lose focus. Next time on Guess What Shaq is Talking About.
Make sure I miss that episode. And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the visiting team.
They're really hitting the boards, making a major effort. That's a big reason why they're up.
Well, as the rebounding expert on the crew, I'm giving them the O'Neal stamp of approval, which is hard to earn. Congrats, guys.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. One guy who's been getting it done is Gary Trent.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got LaMelo Ball, Lauri Markkanen out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Hero in at the 2. Outside Sharp. Throws it up high, and slam dunk by Simmons.
Love the connection Simmons has with his teammates. I mean, once the lob is on its way, you know he's going to finish in style.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Alperon Şengün out there with Miles Bridges. Then it's Ben Simmons, then it's Shaedon Sharp, and it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Now here's Şengün. Pass to Sharp. Out to the right wing. 20 feet out. Vucevic's shot is off.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Here's Ball, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And the creative LaMelo Ball. Anytime he touches the rock, Clark, you expect a highlight reel play. How fun is he?
Yeah, he's a lot of fun to watch. He's so uber creative, and he's got a flash and a flair to his game, but he's highly skilled and fundamentally sound, too. That's the one part that sometimes can be lost amidst all the flash, but he's a fun guy to watch hoop, that's for sure. You know, we all know about the flair and sizzle to LaMelo Ball's game. The highlight reel plays, all of that is great, but I also like the fact that he's got great length at the point guard position, which presents a lot of problems at both ends.
And so Ball nails both of them. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. Pass to Bridges. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 6 assists in the game. And so Hero will bring it up for the Force. They trail by 9. And then Bogdanovic with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Now here's Bogdanovic. Give him 8 points now. Back to Hero. Shot clock at 5. And it falls all over the rim and in. Hero's got 10.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Şengün passes to Sharp. Back to Şengün. Vucevic finds Şengün. Sharp against Hero. from deep three-point range. The rebound by Markkanen.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Bridges. He's got 12. It's Sharp on the wing. Defended by Bogdanovich. Picked by Vucevic. Here's Simmons. That one's wide left. For Pittsburgh, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Bogdanovich passes to Ball. Lively with a screen on Sharp. Up top, Lively. Pass to Hero. Over Simmons. And there's Hero on the assist by Lively. Lively's got 3 assists now in this one. Hero's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Leaderboard highlighting the NBA's assist leaders over the last month.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. To the inside, to win the cold spell. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Splashed them one after another. It really was quite a display from the strike. Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
That one misses for Vucevic.
You know, very quietly, Vucevic puts up phenomenal numbers consistently. A nightly double-double threat who, bullies opposing defenses on the regular.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Outside Sharp. Back to Simmons. And they double up Simmons. Outside Sharp. The three. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. Bogdanovich has got 4 rebounds in the game. All outside. Oh, LaMelo using his length.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Fades. No good. A bit long that time. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the force. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Sharp passes to Simmons. Markkanen against Vucevic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Simmons doing a nice job being physical, taking the foul and still getting the shot up.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Ben Simmons at the line for 2.
First one falls for him. Connects checked in for Bogdanovich. And both free throws good for Simmons. The Force have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Ball passes to Markkanen. Now here's Hero. Screen by Lively. Down low. The kick out to Ball. Lively with a screen on Simmons. The 3 from Ball. Ball delivers with no airspace.
You know, Ball is 6'7", so as a point guard, he's got the size to simply shoot over defenders.
Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. And here's Simmons. He's got 10. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist from Simmons. Bridges has got 4 points this quarter. Markkanen outside. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Şengün, a screen on Ball. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 16 points.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Ball passes to Lively. Back to Ball. Here's Connect. He's guarded by Bridges. Clock at 4. Ball. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Sharp against Hero. Pass to Simmons. Şengün, a screen on Ball. Simmons against Ball. With the fadeaway. Again, the miss by Bridges.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
And stolen by Simmons. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Defense having really no effect on Bridges. He just keeps producing with no sign of slowing down.
Pass to Connect. Back to Ball. And here's Lively. Covered by Vucevic. Inside, here's Hero. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
For Pittsburgh, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
It's time for Dance Jam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. You gotta dance like everyone's watching. Yeah, we have a dancer. Let's see
in for Pittsburgh. Rose comes in for LaMelo Ball.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Lively. Back to Rose. Sinks it from distance. Rose has got 7 points in the game.
Well, I like the awareness Rose shows there, guys. I mean, good feel that time from Rose to put it up right off the catch.
To the paint. Trent finds Bull. Bull, a screen on Rose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Toe pitch, no good.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Hero with the bucket.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
Gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Trent outside. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 14.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Miller. 5 points in the game. They grab their own miss. Lively with the bucket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Gone 50% from the field in the third quarter. 8 of 16. Bull, the pass to Trent. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. Miller outside. For the lead. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Topic. Outside Simmons. Left side Bull. 6 to shoot. Trent against Hero. Trent's shot is off. And so it's Rose with it. He brings it up for Pittsburgh. It's a 1-point game. Marking it outside. Pass to Miller. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Here's Topic. Covered by Lively. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Trent's shot is off.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Now here's Trent. 14 points for him. Here's Topic, guarded by Rose. Trent for 3. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his 2nd triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Lively with a screen on Trent. Trent against Hero. Pass to Lively. Miller outside. Now here's Markkanen. Here's Rose. The rebound by Simmons. Here's Topic. To the middle. Trent on the wing. Simmons with a screen on Markkanen. Trent for 3. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Good work there as it goes.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Here's Topic. And it's good. 2 points.
Leaving the defense in the dust. How do you guard against a move like that? I don't know.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Up by 7. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone. That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. LaMelo Ball is out there with Miller. Then there's Derek Lively. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Markkanen in at the 4. Bogdanovic with a screen on Bridges. There's Ball with a 3. It's not going to go for him. Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Here's Şengün. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior. Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Now here's Miller. Looking to get back on track. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. To the inside. Stolen by Ball. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Markkanen outside. Ball against Bridges. Oh, love to see Ball attack inside.
You know, because Ball is so skilled, defenders try to get physical with him, rough him up a bit, but it doesn't faze him. That rarely works against Ball.
Bridges passes to Şengün. Outside Sharp, fires from deep. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up. They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. Yet, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Şengün, no good. For Pittsburgh, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Pass to Bogdanovic. Now here's Ball. Oh, Ball, so dangerous from the perimeter.
He's starting to heat up from outside. That's his 2nd this half.
Vucevic with it. Now Şengün. Back to Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Topic, hounded by Ball. Topic, no good.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
Markkanen outside. Pass to Bogdanovic. Back to Markkanen. Miller with it. Here's the 3. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Love the dunk from Lively, not just settling for the layup.
Vucevic, a screen on Miller. It's Sharp with the drive. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Picked by Vucevic. Bridges. And the layup is good. Bridges has got 10 points in just the second half.
Good job from the interior. Bridges just taking his time and letting these shots come naturally within the flow of the offense. No rush at all.
Markkanen from long range. Hits the trifecta.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back. I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
Now here's Bridges. Lets it fly. Pittsburgh with a rebound. Lively's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. To tie it up. Just bullies his way in. Lowry Markkanen.
They're really working the paint now.
Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Bridges outside. Again the miss by Bridges.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Pass to Miller. Outside Bogdanovich. Lively finds Bogdanovich. Back to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy. Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Here's Topic. Now Şengün. Bridges outside. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Well, it's been a work in progress, but it actually has paid dividends. Vucevic has worked hard to become a legitimate three-point shooter.
Here's Bogdanovich. The shot off that time. Nice D from Bridges. Outside Sharp. Back to Bridges. Pass to Vucevic. Now Şengün. Defended by Bogdanovich. There's the double with Bogdanovich. Topic for 3. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. All no good.
He's got a nice feel for the crossover, but you still have to finish it off.
Here's Topic. Puts it up from 12. Bridges passes to Şengün. It's Vucevic, high post. Topic for 3. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Vucevic has got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, Vucevic, so solid in all fundamentals of the game, and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Pittsburgh making a switch here. Heroes checked in. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Bogdanovich finds Lively. Pass to Markkanen.
Tipped. Lots of athleticism for the long center. Şengün getting it done. Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
Now here's Bridges. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
First team foul. At the line for the away team, Nikola Vucevic. At the line for one.
For Pittsburgh, they've gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Ball passes to Hero, and here's Lively. Hero right side, looking to end the run. Kicks it out to Markkanen, fires the three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Sharp, no good. And so Hero will bring it up for the Force. They trail by 7. Ball left side. Soft touch off the glass. Ball's got 14 points here in the second half.
Ball showing a lot of effervescence on the offensive end, and it's probably infectious for the rest of his squad.
Now here's Şengün. It's tipped. Here's Sharp. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding, especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Now here's Markkanen. Lively with a screen on Sharp. Down low. Vucevic with a steal. Bridges with it. Now Bogdanovic defending. Hero against Sharp. Inside. Pass to Vucevic. Launches a three. Got a piece of it. Hero with it. Now here's Ball. Şengün with a steal. For the finish. And Şengün throw it down.
You're always going to get great effort from Şengün. As a matter of fact, I don't think this guy ever gets tired on the glass.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Hero finds Ball. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
You know, possessing outstanding height at his position, Ball excels at using that size and his body control to convert through contact.
One shot.
And that one falls for ball.
Hey, the steady improvement LaMelo's made as a distributor and team leader, that's pretty admirable. He's becoming more and more of a go-to guy.
Now here's Şengün. Here's Vucevic. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. Lively's pass to Hero from the arc. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Vucevic has got 10 points in just the second half. Lively with a screen on Simmons. Here's ball. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Bridges passes to Simmons. Vucevic with it. Covered by Lively. Vucevic gets the bucket. Vucevic has got 10 points in the quarter.
Vucevic really, he has the ability to dominate on the offensive end, and that's why he's an all-star caliber center.
Ball no good. Shooting pretty well in the fourth at 48%. Sharp against Hero. Sharp passes to Vucevic. Ball against Şengün. 6 on the shot clock. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Inside the paint, Şengün is a force to be reckoned with.
And Ball will bring it up here for the Force. 9-point game. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Shaedon Sharp.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
He gets the first, and that brings him with an 8. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Sharp. And so Ball nails both of them. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth. Simmons, the pass to Trent. The kick out to Simmons. Bridges outside. Vucevic, a screen on Bogdanovich. Three-pointer, Bridges. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Thanks so much, Vooch. A balanced attack tonight. How helpful is getting contributions from everyone?
We need that. We're not a team that has, 2 or 3 superstars that are just going to come in every night and get us 25 a game. So we need, contributions for everybody, and that's why we have to play that way. We have to play for each other, share the ball, try to help each other get going, and that's the only way for us to be good offensively. When we try to create for our own, it never works, and I think we learn from that. So tonight was a good example when we move the ball, when we play for each other, and hopefully we can keep that up.
Sharing was key. Thanks, Nicola.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. And let's reveal our player of the game, Nikola Vucevic.
been a lot of discussion about the length of the NBA season, GA. Do you think 82 games is the right number?
Well, I do. It's worked well for over 50 years, so why change it? And if we do change it, it affects records and how we compare the game across eras.
So let's take a look at the starters for Calgary. Alex Caruso out there with Walker. Then it's Ivica Zubac. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Jerome in at the point.
Yeah, Zubac knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
Powell with it. Isaac with a screen for Powell. Pass to Porzingis. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Zubac. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And so Caruso will bring up the ball for Calgary. Jerome passes to Walker. Now here's Zubac. Outside Beal. Lets it go with a 3. Traps in the tray.
Well, some guys over the course of their career just keep developing, and Bradley Beal came in as a sweet shooter, and he continues to do it.
Here's Alexander Walker. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Isaac outside. From deep three-point land. No good from Carney. For Calgary, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Powell with the steal. Now, Alexander Walker. Good on the bucket.
Wow, how about the focus from the big man? Jonathan Isaac, comfortable in the paint.
Outside, Beal. Zubac with the screen for Beal. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Beal's got 5 now.
The sweet shooter looks good from any range. The mid-range, Bradley Beal says, yes, sir, that's in my bag.
Isaac a screen. Steps back. Carney kicks to Porzingis. Misses the 3. Calgary leading by 5. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Rick Carlisle gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Now, we spoke about how his team is prepared to try and defend Bradley Beal tonight. Coach said we want to keep that ball out of his hands as much as possible. Make somebody else be the playmaker and scorer. That's our goal. It's a difficult challenge. We'll see if they're successful. Guys?
Thank you, David. The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a 3-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
Pass to Jerome. Caruso with the ball. Guarded by Powell. Back to Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Zubac with the screen for Caruso. Second shot opportunity. No good from Zubac.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. For Calgary, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Beal can't get it to go.
No, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here is Carney. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. To the inside. Walker's shot is off. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. Alexander Walker passes to Carney. Isaac a screen. Here is Carney. No good. That would have tied it.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Driving the lane, Jerome, and he makes good on the layup.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Carney, the pass to Alexander Walker. Lots of room, and that's good for two. Carney's got his second basket of the night.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And Beal kicks to Walker. Pass to Zubats. Here's Jerome. And he drives in. Out left to the wing. Here's Caruso. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Here is Carney. He's got 5. Now Porzingis. Zubats defending. Porzingis can't hit. Calgary leading by 4. Alexander Walker finds Porzingis. Here's Powell. Pass to Alexander Walker. Connects from three-point range.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. That time sets up his teammate.
Jerome passes to Caruso. Here's Jerome. Nice D from Porzingis. Here is Carney, defended by Caruso. Isaac a screen on Caruso. From outside the arc. No good from Carney. For Calgary, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. It's Beal on the wing. Shoots over Alexander Walker. And here is Caruso. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game.
A swat by Porzingis, that wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Brooks checked in for Jonathan Isaac. Calgary also making some changes. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Zubats. And it's Bain in for Ty Jerome. And now, the first timeout called here for Calgary. Changes here for Calgary. Jock Landale's checked in for Walker. Neesmith comes in for Beal, and Black's subbed in for Alex Caruso. And so here's Calgary. 2 on the clock. Black, no good.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Krejci passes to Bryant. Brooks outside. Over Neesmith. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Good ball movement here by Calgary. Pass to Black. Calgary needs to get a shot off.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Brooks outside. Landale grabs the miss.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Here's Neesmith. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And Doris, when you look at Aaron Neesmith, he is someone that has accepted readily more responsibility over time.
There's no question, Kevin, and what I love is he didn't let not playing early in his career affect his outlook. In fact, it almost added an edge and spurred him to incredible improvement. He's an excellent defensive player. He's worked hard to become a three-point shooter. It's somebody defenses must now account for from range. You love the work put in.
Here's Krejci, still without a basket. In the corner, it's Bryant. Back to Brooks. Pass to Krejci. Shot clock at 3. Here's Johnson. Rebound by Calgary.
And their last time against this club, they really fell short at the free throw line.
And that one, good. And it's a 6-point Calgary lead.
And Bane likes using his strength on those physical plays, proving just how tough he is.
Bryant the pass to Krejci. To the paint. Here's Johnson. No good, unable to end this run. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for Calgary.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
You've got to stand in and deliver from the free throw line, even in a tough environment, and they failed to do so.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Look at the numbers for Desmond Bane. How's the last month of basketball been for him? He's right around 17 points a night, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. And what an impact he makes for them on that offensive end.
Right, he can do a little bit of everything for this team, and it shows when you look at the scoreboard.
Pass to Krejci. Johnson surveying the floor. Bryant, a screen on Bane. Johnson, that's for 2. And finish off by Bryant.
Well, just showing great agility in the pick and roll. Thomas Bryant just being decisive right now.
Here's Black. Nothing on the board. Pass to Kessler. BB, one thing about Kessler, he will challenge anybody at the rim. Wow.
There's no question, Kevin. Walker Kessler is one of those guys who's not afraid to get dunked on. He is a rim protector of the highest order. He's going to win some, he's going to lose some, but he's always going to try to do his job.
And that one misses.
Well, from the moment he stepped into the league, Walker Kessler proved he was a rotation player. He gives you unbelievable defense, aggressive rebounding, and very good inside scoring.
That one is no good. Now here's Brooks. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Johnson kicks to Bryant. Pass to Adams. Johnson outside. 4 on the clock. Krejci passes to Johnson. Over Payne. Johnson gets the bucket. And now just a 4-point Calgary lead. To the inside. Here's Kessler. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
39% in the early minutes of this game. Pass to Krejci. Brooks outside. Over Neesmith. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
And they've come out with a take no prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Here's Black. Scoreless thus far. Here's Bain. Here's Landale. It's hauled in by Adams. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Krejci passes to Bryant. Here's Krejci. He's covered by Kessler. Adams down low. Back to Bryant. From the arc. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. Calgary leads by 6. And we'll be back with you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Calgary.
Oh man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
And the home team has possession. 6-point game. And that one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Bryant. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Krejci in at the 1 spot. Fades away. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Well, the rise and fire in the in-between game. Kristaps Porzingis, very solid.
And for Calgary, we've got Desmond Bain. Walker Kessler is out there with Walker. Then there's Black. And it's Beal in at the 2-guard spot. Alexander Walker finds Powell. Bryant, a screen on Beal. Clock at 6. Powell against Kessler. The shot by Powell, no good. Calgary leading by 4. Here's Beal. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Bain against Powell. Porzingis sets the pick for Powell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
And the first one drops.
Well, one thing there's no question about is that Norman Powell is a gifted athlete. Now it's about rounding out that game, particularly his shooting.
And Calgary making a change here. Zubats is checked in. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
What you love about Norman Powell historically is he knows his role is professional scorer.
Calgary shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
And the first one at the line is good.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
And both free throws good for Beal.
Bradley Beal entered the NBA as a sweet shooter, but consistent work and improvement has turned this guy into an absolutely lethal threat from everywhere on the floor.
And the rejection by Zubats. 0 for 3. Goes up again. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
And a wide open look for Payne. Calgary again can't hit. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Alexander Walker passes to Powell. Here's Krejci, still scoreless, just 4 to shoot. Lets it go from 14. The shot by Powell, no good. Calgary leading by 7. Floats it up for Walker. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Alexander Walker finds Powell. Inside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
How about Porzingis? Shrugs off the hit. That work in the weight room paying off already. You gotta love the time he's put in to make himself a challenge.
And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
Pass to Black. For 3. Jerome, good. Jerome's got 5 points so far.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Carney kicks to Powell. Here's Krejci. And here we go. Calgary fast break.
Well, that's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Carney, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Doris, why is there so much parity around the NBA now?
Yeah, Kevin, I think the new salary cap rules have certainly contributed to what we're seeing in terms of that parity. Super teams are more difficult to assemble. The talent is more evenly spread. And obviously, it has made for a greater level of competition. What could be better?
First one falls for him.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Black. So he gets them both. Here's Jerome, 5 points in the game. Pass to Beal. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got 4 rebounds in this game. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
Well, you know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Isaac passes to Powell. Here's Krejci, defended by Caruso. Here's Isaac, plays it up and banks it in.
And this is an area that Jonathan Isaac continues to work on. He is being aggressive and finish.
Now a timeout called by Calgary. Let's go to our leaderboard. Instant offense is the specialty of these guys. The highest scoring shooting guards of the past month. 5th is Bradley Beal.
And this is the cream of the crop at the 2-guard spot. I mean, strictly in terms of their scoring ability and the ease with which they can overwhelm would-be defenders.
You know, and that's why it often requires more than one man to defend against any of them. These players draw more double teams than any group in the league, and they still are able to put up points at a devastating rate.
Pass to Caruso. The baseline jumper goes down. Caruso's got his second basket.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Powell against Beal. Porzingis with a screen on Beal. Stolen by Zubac. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Norman Powell.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
Johnson, he's checked in for Powell. Here is Carney. He has 7. Pass to Johnson. Outside, Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. From 18 feet away. Rebound by Calgary.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Beal, that's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Isaac a screen. Carney the pass to Isaac. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Well, take advantage of your strengths. As a roller, Jonathan Isaac has incredible length to finish. That is a pretty play.
Porzingis against Zubac. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And let's review some numbers for Zubac. And he's among the top 15 in rebounding. Just a powerful presence in the paint.
And back to his phenomenal efficiency from 3, top 10 in the league. His consistent shooting creates so many openings in the defense. Some changes here for Calgary. Jock Landale's checked in for Zubac. And Aaron Nesmith subbed in for Walker. Johnson outside. Carney kicks to Johnson. Down low, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Here's Jerome. 5 points in the game. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Here is Carney. He's got 7. Screen by Adams. Carney kicks to Adams. Driving to the basket.
There is no impeding the progress of the big, physical, tough Steven Adams.
Now a timeout called by Calgary. Kessler, he's jacked in for Beal. Only 3 games until the start of the playoffs. Let's see how the West will be won. You look at Calgary, they're holding the edge for the last playoff slot. I am sure they'd feel better if they could jump up a couple rankings.
Well, I think for Calgary, they're one of the NBA's mystery teams this season. One that dropped from being elite just a year ago to now looking more like a mid-level squad.
Yeah, it's been a strange year for them. Early on, they got away from the formula that brought them all that success a year ago, and were just never able to get it back.
To the middle, here's Kessler, and Kessler throws it down.
You can tell how much confidence Walker Kessler has as the roll man, ready to catch and score.
Carney the pass to Porzingis. Unloads. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Porzingis has got 9.
I'll tell you, he's playing with much more discipline here in the second quarter. He is waiting for good opportunities and capitalizing.
Here's Jerome, covered by Johnson. A fader. The rebound by Steven Adams.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
Porzingis can't hit. Calgary leading by 7. Here's Jerome. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Brooks. It's deflected. It's to Porzingis. This one for 3. Rebound by Calgary. They've led by as many as 11 points. Now here's Caruso. He's tightly guarded. Kessler finds Neesmith. They set the pick. Here's Jerome. Pass to Landale. Here's Caruso. Porzingis with the rebound. 41% from the field here in the second. Inside. Johnson gets the bucket. Johnson's got his second bucket of the night.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here, it is eye-opening.
Caruso, the pass to Jerome. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Coaches call that doing your work early. If you are there defensively, it really does not allow for him to establish that kind of excellent positioning down low.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And Adams gets to Brooks. Johnson outside. Screen by Porzingis. Johnson inside. And Johnson is right there. Johnson's got 6 points.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Kessler a screen on Johnson. Jerome passes to Kessler. Here's the break. Ball going up court. Adams dishes to Carney. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Carney. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Carney's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Now here's Caruso. He's covered closely. The 3 kept alive. Here's Kessler. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for Calgary. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Zoo, facing a stout defense like this, what do you guys need to do to be effective?
You know, we'll look to play in a fast pace, run the floor, run pick and roll, hard defense, and, you know, we're playing good defense so far.
And the results speak for themselves with that. Thanks very much, man. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Good to have you with us. With the season in its latter portion, let's look at the Eastern Conference playoff race.
Well, I think for the home team, they're in good position. Definitely among the top teams in the conference.
And just as important as the seeding is how you're playing down the stretch. They're trying to dial it in. And moving on now to Bradley Beal. How terrific has he been so far in this one?
Well, he scored well, but has been economical with his shots, picking his spots, not really forcing a lot, which allows everyone else to stay involved.
Yeah, he's putting up the points, but they're winning as a team right now.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And so here's the home team. They trail by one. They've got Porzingis. Powell is out there with Isaac. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Carney in at the one. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half. Out of bounds, it'll be Calgary's ball.
And with a pause here, how about the stats for Bradley Beal? Since the All-Star break, he's been unstoppable. He's averaging 30 points, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it to me is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
He gets it in there. Beal's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Calgary.
I'll tell you, when Bradley Beal is cooking, folks, the energy he brings is infectious.
Pass to Alexander-Walker. Here is Carney for the tie. That's in for his fifth make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Shots good by Walker.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Alexander Walker finds Powell. Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Beal. Puts up a three. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. Bradley Beal picks one up. And when you look at Alexander Walker, Doris, so consistent from year to year.
This is a young man who knows his role, finds ways to help the team within the context of what the Stars are doing, and those are exactly the kind of role players you need in order to have a quality basketball team.
Free throw drops for Alexander Walker. He doesn't get the second one. And he nails the third. 90 seconds now into the second half. Pass to Caruso. Outside Beal. through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Carney. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Calgary leading by 3. Floats it up for Walker. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Beal. Pass to Carney. Trains the three-pointer. Carney's got 17 now.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Outside, Beal. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Misses the layup.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
On the wing, Isaac. Pass to Powell. 6 on the shot clock. Here is Carney for the lead. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul. Thomas Bryant is checked in for Porzingis. Calgary also making some changes. Bain comes in for Alex Caruso. And Black's subbed in for Ty Jerome. For Calgary, they've gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Beal. Rebound by Alexander Walker. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
His personal foul.
Bradley Beal picks one up. He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
Alexander Walker taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Alexander Walker. That one drops. He ties it up. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Here's Black. He's usually able to provide some lift to his team, averaging 6 points a game. Here's Krejci. Pass to Alexander Walker. And here is Isaac. Back to Alexander Walker. Shot clock at 5. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And here's a look at some numbers for Bradley Beal.
And when it comes to his scoring, he's enjoying a fantastic run. He's brought his points per game average up thanks to the work he's done in the past 10. And maybe he's got another big one in store tonight.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the coaches want this from Beal. Play aggressive, force your way to the stripe.
Calgary shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Beal. gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Fans, make some noise for your advanced team.
And now we go to the 2K leaderboard to find out which teams have had the hottest shooters since All-Star.
No doubt their offense has really hit its stride. I mean, they're making the extra pass and not settling for that first shot that presents itself. And you see that in their shooting percentage.
Pass to Krejci. Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Beal. It's Powell on the wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Norman Powell with the rise and fire from three-point territory. Pretty delivery.
Walker with a screen for Beal. Outside, Walker. Now, Bain. Here's Black. Back to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Now, this is just pick-and-roll action at its finest. The big man sets a solid screen, rolls to the cup, leaves no doubt.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Beal. Bryant with a screen on Beal. Alexander Walker passes to Pop. On the clock. Here's Krejci. Rebound by Calgary. Zubats has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And talk about victors and guys who play to their strengths. What about Zubats? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin, a 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
Screen by Bryant. Out of bounds, it'll be Calgary's ball. Only 3 games left until the start of the playoffs. Let's see how the East will look. And you take a look at this home team. Right now, the 6th best record in the conference, looking to hold on to playoff position and finish the regular season strong. And Calgary making a change here. Kessler's checked in. Calgary leading by 3. Here's Black. Pass to Beal. Walker a screen on Johnson. There's Beal with the 3. Bryant with the rebound.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Johnson with a screen on Bain. The shot by Powell, no good.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Black kicks to Bain. Up and in on the leg. And Calgary leads by 5.
Striking fast inside. Bain isn't going to miss a chance at a look like that.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. checked in for Pop. Jock Landale's checked in for Calgary. Neesmith comes in for Beal. Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Now here's Brooks. Neesmith covering. Shot clock at 6. Shoots a fader. Brooks misses. Calgary leading by 5. Pass to Neesmith. Back to Black. Outside, Dane. Down low. And Kessler throws it down.
Well, tremendous strength and authority on that dunk. Nicely done, Walker Kessler.
Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. To stop the drought. The kick out to Bryant. Fires from deep. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Black. Here's Landale. And he jams it with authority.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Bryant with it. Back to Johnson. Bain with the steal. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract limits. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential. They put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Bain looking around. There's a screen to the inside. Here's Landale. Banked in off the glass. Landale's got the lead up to 12 now for Calgary.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Calgary.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Both free throws good from Bryant.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Neesmith. And Neesmith with the slam.
Oh, reversed at home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Outside Bryant. Pass to Carney. And here's Brooks. Neesmith covering. 6 on the shot clock. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Offline with his 3. Here's Black. Pass to Landale. Kessler the screen to the paint. In the corner, it's Neesmith. Bain inside the three-point line. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
Johnson inside. Guarded by Bain. Screen by Adams. Here's Carney. Rebound by Calgary. Kessler's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Black. Outside, Bain takes the 3. Good on the triple. Bain's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
And every year, and Greg, we agree, Bain seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the driving kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Black kicks to Bain. Over Johnson. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bain. Bain's got 9.
Wow, he looks like a completely different player in this half. He's found his rhythm.
Here's Carney. Second chance shot. And Bain pulls it down.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Back the pass to Kessler. Now, here's Bain. Covered by Johnson. Here's Black. The rebound by Steven Adams. Adams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And so it's Calgary, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so, in the game for Calgary, we've got Walker. Also, Ivica Zubac's out there. Bradley Beal is out there with Desmond Bain. And it's Jerome in at the point guard. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Johnson right side. Pass to Powell. Now here's Porzingis. Shoots over Zubac. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Beal. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Now, Alexander Walker. Pass to Powell, to the middle. Here's Porzingis. Lays it up off the glass.
Kristaps Porzingis a tough cover. This guy knows he can make threes. Now you get inside the lane and look out.
Jerome passes to Beal. Here he goes. And again, it's Calgary.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Pass to Johnson. Outside, Porzingis. And almost gets it to go, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Zubac.
You simply have to respect the shooting touch with Porzingis. That time, he gets the defender closing out, but nowhere near in time.
First free throw is good.
I think what really pops about Kristaps Porzingis is 7'3", yes, but it's the sweet shooting stroke and the deep range. But let's not forget, when this guy came in the league, he was an absolute force as a shot blocker.
Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Calgary. And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Outside, Beal. Outside, Walker. Here's the 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Shooting struggles apparent. 37% from the field. Alexander Walker finds Porzingis. Johnson outside. Basket counts. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Jerome, covered by Johnson. And there it is for him. And Calgary leads by 14.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Powell, the pass to Isaac. Clock at 6. Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Beal. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. And Caruso's got the ball here for Calgary. And that one is good from Bradley Beal. Beal's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, off the bounce, Beal breaks down the defense.
Isaac outside. Pass to Powell. Porzingis against Zubac. Porzingis kicks to Isaac. Johnson for three. Rebound by Calgary. Zubats has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Jerome. Guarded by Powell. Here's Beal. Pass to Jerome. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
Johnson, the pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Porzingis. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Calgary leading by 14. Now a timeout called by Calgary.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Was able to listen on what David Adelman went over with his team. Now, Coach told his team, we're up. Take care of the ball. Don't give them the game. Playing smart basketball will clinch a victory for us. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. And here is Caruso. Zubats a screen on Johnson. Outside for Beal. 6 to shoot. Can he keep it going? Rebounded by Isaac. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Beal. On the wing, Isaac. Hands it from downtown.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Beal with the bucket.
Terrific response by Beal. This demonstrates what a competitor he is.
Pass to Powell. To the inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Zubats.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Porzingis. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Calgary. At one point, they led by 16. To the left wing. Outside, Walker. Good ball movement here by Calgary. Launches it. They get it back. Zubats. That one misses. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You get the sense his teammates recognize Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm. Let's keep feeding him.
Jerome passes to Zubats. And here is Beal. Fires from the line. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Powell kicks to Carney. Screen by Porzingis. No good from Carney.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Outside, Beal. To the wing on the left. Now, here's Caruso. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
And here we go. Calgary fast break. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Powell with it. It's to Porzingis. Shoots over Caruso. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Porzingis has got 13 points now in the quarter. Caruso, the pass to Zubats. Inside, it's intercepted. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Porzingis. That one falls. Porzingis has got 24.
I'll tell you, at 7'3", to have that kind of body control, Kristaps Porzingis makes it look easy.
Pass to Beal. Back to Zubats. The end of the drought. And he sinks the layup. That's now 8 points for Ivica Zubats.
Now, this is where Zubats most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
Porzingis with the ball. Tries from 10. That one wide left. Here's Caruso. No good on the triple.
Boy, he cannot get anything to fall, but the teammates, boy, have they delivered.
Here is Carney. Screened by Porzingis. For the 3. No good from Carney.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
And Walker throws it down.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Here is Carney. Isaac a screen. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Carney's got 9 points here in the second half.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The shot by Beal, no good. Alexander Walker with the ball. Now Beal defending. Here's Carney. Jerome with the rebound. Calgary leading by 8. Outside, Walker. Back to Caruso. Down low. Here's Beal. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Beal's got 30.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
Inside, Porzingis trying to get free. To Alexander Walker. His 3-pointers off the mark. Calgary shooting about 45% from the floor in the fourth.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Cowboys.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And so this is going to end up as victory number 24 on the year.
Important. With this win, they split the season series at a game apiece and also avoid the sweep, and that has to be a relief.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Beal.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Screened by Zubats. Beal, the pass to Zubats. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And Calgary leads by 13. And so Calgary takes the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much, Brad. Looked like you couldn't miss out there tonight. What unleashed this performance?
I'm the best player on the floor. I have to think like that. I have to embrace that. I have to believe that every time I'm out here. I'm just selling myself short of my talents. God blessed me with them, so I got to use them. I wasn't utilizing them in the first half, so second half I got back to being aggressive. Just go take the game, and that's what I did.
You were the best player on the floor tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Bradley Beal.
At the power forward position, at 7'0", number 32, Anthony Towns.
Happy to have you with us for NBA. With both teams fighting for playoff position, this is as intense of a regular season as you'll see, Grant.
Oh, BA, you can feel what's at stake here in the arena. Both of these teams will treat this like the postseason. The playoffs start now for them.
And now, the Long Beach starters. They've got Bam Adebayo, Maxey out there with Markelle Fultz. Then it's Daniel Tice, and it's Tate in at the 3.
Yeah, I'm looking over at the coaching staff, smiles on their face. That's what they want. Holiday very skilled at getting to that spot and hitting a J.
Now here's Adebayo. Tate's shot is off. McDaniels against Maxey. Right side McDaniels. Towns on a screen. Just 5 to shoot. McDaniels inside. Maxey covering. Towns has got room. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think he just acts.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Maxey. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
One shot.
Free throw's good from Maxey. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, BA. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Now here's Towns. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes, but he's a modern big man.
Boston shooting their first free throws of this game.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Towns. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Maxey. Impressive numbers he's putting up, averaging just over 28 points a game. Here's Holiday. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Drew's got such a great build. 205, 210 pounds, a bigger guard. Hard to knock him off of his shot.
Adebayo against Towns. Tice sets a screen. Adebayo passes to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's McDaniels. They set a pick. Back to Holiday. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Holiday's got 6 points.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. taking a look at the last 10 games, these are the teams that have attacked the offensive glass and been rewarded for their efforts. Fourth, Boston.
Well, you love the attack mindset on the glass. They've imposed their will physically.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, he voiced how crucial it is to make sure that his defense doesn't allow him any breathing room. He told me, quote, Maxey can get hot in a hurry, so we can't afford to give him open looks. And with his speed, we definitely want to limit his opportunities in the open court. We'll see if the defense can slow his pace, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Middleton passes to McDaniels. Back to Middleton. Pass to Towns. Middleton outside. Now McDaniels. Shoots over Maxey. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here's Maxey. Here's Adebayo. Drummond grabs the miss. Maxey against McDaniels. Middleton passes to Holiday. Step back and fire. Adebayo grabs the board. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Long Beach, trailing by 5.
Yeah, I think they'd like to forget that game. You usually want to find some teaching moments, but in this case, it might be best to just destroy the tape.
Yeah, and quick, like as quick as possible. That was a dismal showing, especially for them at the offensive end.
Now here's Holiday. He has 6. Towns, that's good.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
For Long Beach, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Pass to Fultz. Outside Tate. Adebayo, a screen on Middleton. Here's Tate. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And as Chris Middleton has gotten older, Brent, he's had to battle a number of injuries.
Yeah, no doubt this is what happens to an aging player, and for Middleton, they seem to just be compounding. The tough thing for the squad that he plays with is just how reliable and important he's been in the biggest moments. So he gives them confidence. He needs to find it back in his own body.
That free throw good from Middleton.
So many teams out there are trying to find their next Chris Middleton. This is a guy that works hard, always ready to drop a shot, will play defense, such a switchblade at that wing position.
Both free throws good from Middleton.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Tate against Middleton. And here's Adebayo. He had 25 points in his last game. 5 on the clock. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
First personal foul, second team foul.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Free throw's good, Adebayo. You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, BA, would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called, whether it's center or forward. It doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
Now here's Tate. He's scoreless. Tice, a screen on Middleton. Shot from 12. Boston pulls it in. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Tate against Middleton to the paint. Ooh, stolen by Fultz. Now here's Adebayo. Defense is right there. Can't hit that one.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Holiday looking for an opening. Pass to Towns. Clock at 6. Holiday against Fultz. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for Long Beach. 6-point game.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
You can't allow any opponent to shoot that kind of percentage. If you do, it's just going to be so tough to keep up.
Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Middleton.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him. Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Fultz against Holiday. Here's Maxey. 33 points last game. From behind the arc. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
And guys, it really was a thrilling duel all the way to the end. You hated to see anyone walk away the loser.
Yeah, I bet it was pretty quiet in that locker room after that game. When it hit overtime, it was a matter of which team had more energy left, and seemingly it wasn't them.
Substitution here for Long Beach. Huff's checked in for Tice. Aldama comes in for Bam Adebayo. Strus, he's checked in for Tate. And it's Allen in for Fultz. Oladipo up top. Pass to Thompson. Allen against Smith. 5 to shoot. To the inside. And there's Bamba on the assist by Smith. And Boston leads by 7.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Up top, Maxey. Covered by Smith. Maxey, that's good. Now Smith. 10 points in his last outing. Pass to Oladipo. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Yabusele. 6 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Got to come through at the free throw line. These are the teams that are getting it done from there.
And this is a team that knocks down their free throws at an elite rate. Whoever they go up against should always try to avoid fouling them at all costs.
The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
And here in the first, they really are hitting their free throws.
Long Beach is shooting about 40% in the early stages of this game. Here's Maxey. Outside Strus. And Long Beach, another 3.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
Smith, left side. Here's Yabusele, guarded by Aldama. Thompson against Strus. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That's the counter move right there from Clay. He uses the bounce, doing more than just stand still jump shoot.
Maxey against Smith. Pass to Aldama. Back to Strus. Boston pulls it in. Oladipo outside. Thompson outside. And it's off from three-point range.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
Allen against Oladipo. Bamba, a screen on Maxey to the paint. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
I do so enjoy watching the bounce pass executed that perfectly.
And Maxey's got the ball here for Long Beach. They trail by 6. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
Maxey with it, guarded by Smith. Pass to Huff. Allen outside. Here's the pick. Over Oladipo. The rebound by Bamba. Boston leading by 9. Thompson in the post. He's against Allen. And there's Thompson on the assist by Smith. Smith's got 4 assists in the game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Maxey passes to Strus. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Bamba. Pass to Smith. Over Maxey. A nice shot by Smith. And Boston leads by 13.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Maxey. Good on the shot. Maxey's got 10 points in the game.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Smith outside. Let's go with a three. Unable to get that one. And so it's Boston. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Brent?
Well, if you're an executive BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins.
So the Long Beach Five right now. They've got Tyrese Maxey. He's out there with Markelle Fultz. Daniel Tice is out there with Jayshawn Tate. And it's Mama Kelishvili in at the 4 slot. Tate with it. Mama covering. Tate passes to Fultz. Tice with the ball. Outside Maxey. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
You know, Maxey's willing to play a secondary role, but he can also take charge when needed.
Middleton passes to Smith. Bamba, a screen on Fultz. Down low. Smith finds Bamba. Fultz against Smith. Fultz into the lane. Pass to Mama Kelishvili. From downtown, Smith with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now here's Fultz. Still without a bucket. Back to Maxey. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Pass to McDaniels. Tice grabs the miss. For Long Beach, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Maxey. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Middleton passes to Towns. Shot clock at 6. Outside McDaniels. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. McDaniels got 5.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. with some changes. Andre Drummond comes in for Bamba, and Drew Holiday is subbed in for Smith. For Long Beach, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Maxey. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
The first one falls.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Both free throws good from Maxey. And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And that game will conclude a 4-game homestand for them. Middleton outside. Drummond to screen on Maxey. To the middle. It's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Maxey surveys. Steps back and shoots. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Maxey's got 10 points in the quarter.
Now, it feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Maxey. They set the pick. 4-3. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Seemed to be laying in the weeds there in the first quarter, but now we're seeing him come out, put all the cards on the table, and ramp it up.
Now here's Towns. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 5. Drummond passes to Holiday. Towns for 3. Tate grabs the board. For Long Beach, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Middleton against Maxey. Fultz a screen on Middleton. Here's Maxey. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And now just a 3-point Boston lead.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
McDaniels finds Towns. The shot no good.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Fultz against Holiday. To the paint. Here's Tice. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Drummond. McDaniels inside. Maxey covering. Holiday against Fultz. Towns for 3. Sinks the tray. Towns has got 9.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Pass to Tice. Now here's Tate. Fultz with it. No made baskets yet. There's a screen. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Boston leading by 6. Outside McDaniels. Back to Holiday. Towns a screen on Maxey. Holiday drives in. And the rebound goes to Long Beach. Outside Tate. Pass to Fultz. Maxey against Drummond. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. All right, a chance to check out stats for Karl Anthony Towns.
and he's been locked in at the free throw line for sure. In the past 5 games, his percentage at the line is much better than it had been prior. Sometimes that's how it works. You just get that extra focus at the charity stripe.
That free throw's good for Maxey. A big group substitution here for Long Beach. Huff's checked in for Tice. Adebayo comes in for Mamukelashvili. Strus, he's checked in for Tate. And it's Allen in for Fultz. He's perfect from the line this time.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And let's take a quick peek at the point guards who have been extremely disruptive defensively. Number 5 is Drew Holiday.
Swiping the ball involves so much. It's reading passing lanes, understanding the offense in general, and taking high percentage risks. They do all of that.
Well, proactive style of defense is one thing, but using your smarts is another. They've got great anticipation of where that ball is going on any given play. They've read the scouting report.
Now here's Oladipo. Still no points. Drummond to screen on Allen. For 3, Oladipo. He drops it from range.
Some confidence from Victor Oladipo, and why not? He's got the green light in this offense.
Adebayo a screen on Holiday. For 3, Maxey. Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Holiday passes to Thompson. Drummond inside. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here. So Drummond will go to the free throw line. It goes on Grayson Allen. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Andre Drummond.
That one misses for Drummond. For Long Beach, they've gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Allen can't get it to go. Boston leading by 7. Oladipo outside. Maxey against Holiday. And there's a pick. The 3 from Thompson. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Maxey. Pass to Strus. Back to Maxey. Beyond the arc. And there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got assist number 5 here tonight. Holiday against Maxey. Here's Yabusele. Back to Thompson. There's the triple. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Maxey. It's a mark. And down it goes. 2 points. And now it's just a 2-point Boston lead.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Bamba's checked in for Boston. Smith comes in for Drew Holiday. Only 5 games left to go, and then it's playoff time. Let's check in on the East. Taking a look at Boston, with great effort over a long season, they're second in the conference. And of course, Long Beach, quite a bit of space between these two.
Well, right now for Boston, they just have serious hopes for the outcome of this season. They're focused on putting up a banner.
A massive amount of confidence, tremendous swagger with this team, and they believe in themselves. That might be all it takes to get them where they want to go.
A nice shot by Smith.
Oh, so crafty. I mean, Smith just knows where to get his shots.
Oladipo against Allen. Outside Maxey. Outside Strus. Off the mark there with a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oladipo outside. It's Thompson, high post. Over Strus. Thompson, no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Maxey against Smith. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 31 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Yabusele, hounded by Adebayo. Thompson outside. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
You like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Pass to Huff. Now Strus. Allen on the wing. He's guarded by Oladipo. And here is Maxey. Lays it up and banks it in. Maxey's got 33 points.
Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 10. To the inside. Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Clay playing seamstress right there, threading the needle. Quick at delivering that one.
Oladipo against Allen. Outside Maxey. Here's Adebayo. Boston pulls it in. Bamba's got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside. Yabusele. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Aldama's checked in for Long Beach.
Number 7, Santi Aldana.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the second period. Screen by Bamba. Down low. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Smith against Maxey. Two on the clock. And it's good on the lay-in. Maxey's got 35 in the game. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Boston out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
Hello, everybody. We'll break down the action shortly, but first, a glance at how the Eastern Conference standings are stacking up as the season winds down.
Checking out Boston. They're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. These guys will be tough to beat in a 7-game series.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for Boston.
Watching them on the offensive end, they did a great job moving that basketball. There's no surprise in those assist totals how they reflect that.
Keeping everyone involved, keeping everyone engaged.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Hey, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Long Beach's shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. They've got Andre Drummond. Chris Middleton is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jaden McDaniels, and it's Holiday in at point guard. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond.
It's simple and it's subtle, but man, that pump fake from Bam, that'll throw a defender off.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. No good on the free throw.
Hard to tell coming out of college what it was that Bam Adebayo was going to hang his hat on offensively, but for sure, you knew relentless effort was going to be part of his game.
Good on the second one. And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Middleton against Tate. Here's Drummond. Kicks it out to Middleton. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Here's Maxey. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Maxi's got 37. Boston's shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Towns passes to McDaniels. Back to Towns. Over Adebayo. That's good from Towns. On the assist by McDaniels. Towns has got 11 points.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Maxey against McDaniels. Tice, a screen on McDaniels. To the middle. The shot that time not on target. Some solid defense from Drummond. It's McDaniels on the wing. Maxey covering. Adebayo against Towns. Three-pointer is up. Middleton, pure from three-point range. And it's a 7-point Boston lead.
Well, he's accurate from behind the arc, and there's a reason why Chris Middleton takes a good amount of three-pointers.
Maxey finds Tate. Back to Maxey. This one for three. And the three-pointer goes. Maxey's got 40 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Middleton. He's got 5. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Tate. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Tries it from 16. Count that bucket. He's got 10.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Drummond, a screen on Maxey. It's McDaniels on the wing. Maxey covering. Kicks it out Towns. The 3 ball. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Drummond uses his rebounding instincts on the offensive glass so well. Those second chance opportunities, they can hurt you.
Now here's Fultz. Yet to see a basket. Outside Maxey. Tice, a screen on McDaniels. For 3, Maxey sends it home from three-point land.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants to review the game plan. Phillies checked in for Adebayo. And now a look at the toughest defenses around the league. Boston in second.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Inside, here's Drummond. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Daniel Tice.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line of this one.
Drummond, 1 shot.
And that one misses. For Long Beach, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Outside Maxey. Tate, a screen on McDaniels. Maxey passes to Tatum. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey. Opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
Middleton up top. Towns taking his time here. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Maxey. Pass to Fultz. Tice sets a screen for the lead. Not enough on that one as it misses. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Now here's Holiday. He has 6. Towns a screen on Fultz. 5 on the clock. McDaniels passes to Drummond. Here's Holiday. Kicks it out Towns from deep. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
To the inside, Mamukelashvili. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Now here's Towns. 14 points for him. Oh, sweet move. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili. For Long Beach, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. That ties it up. Mamukelashvili's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside McDaniels. Drummond a screen on Maxey. McDaniels against Maxey. Now here's McDaniels. 5 points in the game. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Fultz. Banked it in off the glass. Fultz has got his first basket.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Holiday passes to Drummond. Outside McDaniels. Deflects the pass. 3-pointer Holiday. Knocks down the long J. Holiday's got 9.
Well, he's so smooth, and it just looks like he's never out of control, Drew Holiday.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Changes here for Long Beach. Huff's checked in for Tice. Aldama comes in for Tate. And it's Strus in for Fultz. Now here's Maxey. 43 points in the game. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Here's Huff. To the paint. Yes! And the foul! It's going to go on Santi Aldama.
Superb job by Clay to draw the contact for the N1 opportunity. Great focus on the play.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Boston.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
And here's Allen, still without a bucket. Pass to Huff. Smith against Allen. Here's Huff. 6 to shoot. Out left to the wing. Over Bamba. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bamba. Two on the clock. And again, Long Beach no good. Boston leading by 4. Pass to Thompson. Jacks up a 3. And that comes off the assist by Middleton. Thompson's got 16 points now.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside Strus. Here's Mamukelashvili, covered by Towns. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Tyrese Maxey.
And one thing he's gotten better at as the years have gone on is scoring the ball, shouldering a bigger load of the offense, and being willing to accept the responsibility of a go-to option for this team.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Boston on offense. They're on a 9-1 run. Smith passes to Thompson. Towns outside. Takes the 3. Aldama grabs a board. For Long Beach, they've gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Allen outside. Back to Strus. Just 5 to shoot. Mamukelashvili passes to Strus. Oh, and Towns with the block.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Boston on offense. They're on a 9-1 run. It's Thompson, high post. Middleton from the outside. The shot comes out. Long Beach's shooting is around 55% so far. Aldama with it, working on Thompson. Now Allen. No points so far. Just 5 on the clock. Strus the pass to Allen. Puts up a deep 3. Boston pulls it in. Bamba's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Middleton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Middleton out there thinking about the game, and that helps out. Skilled at getting to the free throw line.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Middleton.
Well, one of the things that's great about Middleton is his ability at the free throw line. I mean, this guy is around 90% for his entire career. So he knows how to get there, and then he knows what to do with it.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for Mamukelashvili. Both free throws good from Middleton. Here's Allen. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Adebayo up top. Over Towns. Strus against Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Strus with it. 7 points in the game. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Allen. And again, Long Beach no good.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Here's Middleton. 7 points in the game. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Speed burst that time from Middleton, a relentless penetrator, and not afraid to take the punishment.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Middleton. Both free throws good from Middleton. For Long Beach, they've gone 50% from the field in the 3rd quarter, 8 of 16. Adebayo, a screen on Smith. Adebayo in the post. Towns on him. They get it again. Adebayo, no good. Boston leading by 10. Smith right side. Pass to Middleton. We've got 1:08 left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Counted from distance. Middleton's got 10 points in just the 2nd half.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Here's Huff. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. Over Towns. The short one's on the money. Adebayo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Thompson outside. Middleton outside. Inside. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And the athletic Middleton on that play snakes his pass right through the defense. That's a nice pick and roll.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Huff from outside the arc. Rebound by Middleton.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Screen by Bamba. 4 seconds left. Blocked. Good if it goes. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Boston in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And the 3 ball has been huge in building this lead. More 2K action in just a moment. We reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Boston leading by 13. So the Long Beach 5 right now. Daniel Tice is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Markelle Fultz. Then there's Jayshawn Tate. And it's Maxey in at the 2. Now here's McDaniels. Drummond with the screen. Clock at 6. McDaniels can't hit.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Maxey against McDaniels. Pass to Adebayo. Maxey with a screen on Towns. Now here's Adebayo. The 3 is up. Drummond grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Holiday against Fultz. And here's Drummond. Pass to Towns. And the rebound goes to Long Beach. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them. Maxey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting for Long Beach, Tyrese Maxey. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Long Beach making a change here. Mamukelashvili's checked in. Both free throws good from Maxey. So it's Boston now. Now Holiday. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Appreciate Drew Holiday getting shifty there on the inside to draw the contact.
And he knocks down the first one.
Such a terrific two-way guy. Drew Holiday isn't just an offensive powerhouse. He loves to play defense. I mean, loves it.
Holiday hits them both. And so it's Fultz who brings it up for Long Beach. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Tate. Up top, Fultz. Now here's Tice. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Drew Holiday.
At the line for Long Beach, Daniel Tice. At the line for 1.
Boston leading by 10. Towns outside. Holiday against Fultz. Drummond to screen on Fultz. Down low. And the jam by Drummond.
Great job by Holiday keeping his head on a swivel, finding his man with a perfect pass there to finish off the pick and roll.
Holiday against Fultz. Shot clock at 6. Here's Maxey. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Holiday passes to Towns. Back to Holiday. Thompson against Tate. On the wing, Thompson. Outside McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that's just a good look from Clay as his teammate was open.
For Long Beach, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Fultz. Back to Maxey. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's Drummond. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. And Boston leads by 14.
That's where you got to get Andre the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Pass to Tice. And here's Fultz. Back to Tice from about 19. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thompson with it. He's covered by Tate. Thompson outside. Here's Drummond. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Drummond's got 6 in the quarter.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
For 3, Maxey. And again, Long Beach no good. Boston leading by 16. Holiday with the ball. Pass to Drummond. Thompson with it. Fires for 3. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Now here's Maxey, and he gets that one. Maxey's got 49 in the game.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Back to Holiday. Pass to Thompson. Here's Holiday to the inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And the defense better find a way to get to Klay Thompson and locate him early.
Here's Maxey. Here's Mamukelashvili. Down low. Here's Tate. And finished off by Tate.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Drummond. Now Thompson. Outside McDaniels. Towns on a screen. 6 on the shot clock. McDaniels can't hit.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Now Tate, defended by Thompson. Tate's shot is off. Boston leading by 17. Here's Towns. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shot. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. Oh, so impressive.
First free throw is good. Middleton has checked in for Boston. Aldama's checked in for Long Beach. Second free throw, no good. For Long Beach, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Pass to Fultz. Inside.
Boston foul. Jalen Daniels. 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for Long Beach, Tyrese Maxey, taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Maxey. As we know, Brent, experiencing some team drama is not an uncommon experience in the NBA.
Man, BA, as years went on and playing 7, 8, 9 seasons in the league, you almost started to invite some of that drama into the locker room. It's really a character builder, and it shows you that you care about what it is that you're doing. So the drama are always great lessons for how strong your team is going to be. And there are these nights where Andre Drummond just gets it going and feels unstoppable.
Fultz passes to Tice. And here is Maxey. McDaniels covering. Maxey against McDaniels. Now here's Maxey. Not a lot of room. He can't get that one to fall.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine. Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
McDaniels against Maxey. From 15 feet away. And the shot is good off the backboard. And Boston leads by 20.
When Holiday's hitting shots like that, they're in great shape. He is as consistent as they come from that area on the floor.
Tice, a screen on McDaniels. Maxey passes to Tice. It's stolen by Drummond. Outside McDaniels. The shot by Towns, no good. For Long Beach, they've gone 4 for 10 in the fourth to the paint. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. Some young players coming into the league may lack experience in truly big games. Brent, do you think that's a disadvantage?
Well, it could be a disadvantage, BA, but how do you get to replicate that competitive environment unless you get there? And so with every experience, young guys typically who want to achieve greatness, embrace some of those biggest moments, watch and learn, and that's where you grow the most.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Boston leading by 19. Outside McDaniels, pass to Middleton. Now here's Holiday, hounded by Fultz. Double team on Drummond. Towns with the ball. Lets the three fly. On target from range. Towns has got 11 in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now here's Maxey. The shot won't fall. McDaniels with some nice D. Well, Brent, in a players' league, you think there's a point at which players have too much say?
Well, I don't know, BA. I think it's always a fine line between what it is that both management and ownership is trying to do. This is entertainment, after all. But you got to lean into the players. You got to lean into the personalities. And as long as there's a respect for both of those areas, the league and the game will continue to grow.
Here's Fultz. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Shooting for Long Beach, Markelle Fultz at the line for one.
Here's Holiday. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Andre Drummond.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
I mean, they knew that coming off 2 straight losses, they had to change their strategy. Giving him room to shine was part of that, and he did not disappoint. Towns passes to Drummond. Towns outside. The 3. Second chance effort. In deep, Drummond finishes. Drummond's got 10 points in the quarter.
And he can intimidate. He comes from the elbows, he attacks the offensive glass, and he gives you second possessions.
Fultz finds Tice. 1:56 left to play in the fourth quarter. And here's Tate outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Pass to Holiday. Drummond with the screen. Puts up a 3. And Drew Holiday hits from deep. Holiday's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, as competitive as they come, Drew Holiday answers.
Fultz passes to Aldama. Outside Tate. Outside Fultz. To the middle. Here's Aldama. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the NBA has regular season games outside the U.S., all over the world. How important is that, Grant?
It's so important, B.A. I mean, basketball has become a global sport. And just look at the recent MVPs. They're mostly international players. So playing games in those countries has helped the game grow all over the world.
And the first one at the line is good. And Boston with some changes. Bamba's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns, and Oladipo is subbed in for McDaniels. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Holiday passes to Drummond. Now Bamba. Pass to Oladipo. To the inside. Here's Middleton. Strus grabs the miss. Long Beach is shooting at a reasonable 46% this fourth. Holiday against Fultz. He can't hit that time. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Pass to Bamba. Clock at 6. Back to Holiday. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili. And so it's Fultz who brings it up for Long Beach. Allen outside. Back to Fultz.
Markelle Fultz.
So we see Boston get the win here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Andre Drummond.